Hey, yo, how we doing, guys? Happy Sunday. And yes, I'm live on YouTube for the 2025 Cookout Clash, reacting to the 2025 Cookout Clash at the at Bowman Gray. I almost said LA Coliseum because, you know, last night we did the WLA Pepsi Cup Series, Wendy's Clash at the LA Coliseum. But now we're going to be doing 2025 reactions to the Cookout Clash at Bowman Gray for the real life NASCAR Cup Series. Dude, I'm excited. I genuinely am super excited to be doing this. And I don't even know what else to say, dude, because like there's just a lot of excitement that's there and a lot of you know, kind of anticipation because, you know, we saw the heats last night. I mean, I watched the highlights, you know, earlier this morning, and genuinely I was like, ooh, yeah, this product of short track racing, especially at Bowman Gray, is perfect, right? Because when you think about it, when you go a little bit deeper, it's, you know, lots of money saved by NASCAR, basically by, you know, taking the LA Coliseum off the schedule, despite how, you know, despite how much I liked kind of like the stadium feel of cup racing, but it saved a lot of money from having to, you know, put in all that pavement and all the walls and paint the lines, and then after the events, just tear it all up, tear it all down, and vice versa, then have to do it all again, like November, December. It saves a lot of money, and they put a lot of time and also a lot of finances into renovating Bowman Gray, putting it in a much better state, you know, adding safer barriers, better catch fences, everything that you could think of, you know, to make the track more safe for the drivers, and, you know, and also just, you know, add more like of a modern feel to Bowman Gray that it had been, you know, kind of lacking for so long. Don't get me wrong, even without the renovations, Bowman Gray is still as iconic as it was, and it still is now, you know, because of the history that is behind it. So I'm really excited as to how this is going to go down. Of course, we have the LCQs tonight, and then at 8 p.m. EST, we've got the main events. The LCQ is 75 laps. I'm actually kind of excited for this one. So I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to flip this off over to the TV channel. Oh, yeah, because this starts at 6. Hold on. I also need to move the antenna.
As well.
But they leave them. I would hope that they leave them, Reaper. By the way, happy Sunday, dude. Hope it's been a good one for you. Oh, like, oh, this is a bowling league. Okay. Yeah, all right. So we're just now getting out of the bowling, and we're switching over to NASCAR. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Okay. The PBA. Ears are ringing from everybody last night. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, no, yeah, it just got really chaotic, of course. Like, that was something to expect, especially with like a dozen people in the same call at the same time. You know, so it wasn't that easy to kind of maintain, you know, like maintain the the chaos, and also the just, you know, stuff like that. I mean, I to be kind of honest, like I don't mind it too much, but it does come to a point where it just does get a little annoying. Oh man. Yeah, Red Bull does give you wings. I love how Red Bull follows it up with a Red Bull Zero commercial afterwards. Oh man, dude, but I'm excited. I honestly am super excited for just to watch Cup racing at Bowman Gray, because like, and even the, like the LCQs in the main event. I actually watched this live because again, I watched the highlights last night. And it was, and it looked like, yeah, like I said, they looked really good. Okay, here we go. God damn it, fucking Bob's Furniture. Okay. Bob's Dare to Compare. So you're guessing the Bowman Gray guys didn't make it? What do you mean? Like Alex Bowman? I'm pretty sure Alex Bowman made it into the main. I'm pretty sure he did. Oh boy. Greater depth makes it feel natural. Wow. That feels really good, now doesn't it? Oh boy. Wow. One of our local Chevy dealerships has been around for 100 years. Jesus, that is actually monumental. No, you're talking about the two guys who won 22 of the 25 combined championships that race at Bowman Gray. No, they're in the LCQs. Well, they're in the LCQ race tonight. But you know, given the fact, yeah, it kind of, that also was another thing that was expected, honestly, at the same time, because I'm pretty sure they were in, I think there were two heats, heats 2 and 4, that were, I think, the least eventful out of all of them, you know? Yeah, it must have been, I think it was heats 2 and 4. Oh, finally, here we go. Let's go. Here we go. There's nobody better. Oh boy. Got the promo package, the intro promo package for the Clash. 2025 is here. Let's go. Oh boy, I'm excited. What's also sad, unfortunately, is that they're reusing the cartoon portraits. Instead of, you know, pictures, like the actual photographed pictures, unfortunately, which sucks. It genuinely sucks that they're not investing in that kind of stuff. So there's two drivers. I think there's a good portion of drivers, though, I will say, that that were pretty high up in points that made it in, with the exception of Ryan Blaney and Kyle Larson. So realistically, I think it's going to come down to those two when it comes down to like who's going to get the points. So one of two things would have to happen for Ryan Blaney. He would either have to finish in the top two in order to get in, which would benefit Kyle Larson, or B, Kyle Larson would have to finish in the top two, which would benefit Blaney. So neither of them can finish outside of the top two, because if that happens, obviously Blaney would get in over Kyle Larson. And that's something that Larson would not need at all. Those are basically scenarios that would have to happen in order for both of them to get in. Temps are in the 40s. Ooh, nice and cold. Who's the best threat to Logano's championship? Somebody is. I think when you look at it this year, it's a little bit different. It's all the fire changes. That's been the way that it has been the past few years. So even when you're Joey Logano, things are going fired up. What happened? Looked at it, but keep an eye on it. It will be champion. Chris, another one that we've had talked about. I think week in, week out, right? Much speed. He was one winning the championship. That's right. Adds drama, we're just shitting above turns 3 and 4. Man, if you're watching this live with me on TV, the place is packed, and it's not even a surprise. It honestly is not a surprise. First Cup Series race was 1958, won by Rex White, I think? Yeah. '71. I'm so happy, though, that NASCAR is back in Bowman Gray for the Clash. I'm so happy. I'm really happy that they also really put in a lot of effort into renovating the track and making it better. Things that we didn't see for these cars. But for me, it's hard to stadium. This place speaks for itself, folks. Not many tracks in the country. As a matter of fact, there's no track. Never had a reality. This place is the madhouse. I live in Winston. Been here. This place packs the house. Come do it. The local hero place. Beaten back. Fighting. You have it right. He's the perfect inhabitant. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they're showing the highlights a little bit. This place looks like if Bristol and Martinsville had a kid. Nah, for real. You kind of look at it as if either Bristol and Loudon had a kid, realistically, because New Hampshire's flat. Pretty much There's no banking. Other than maybe like 2-3 degrees of banking. Yo, what's up, Jordan Kirby? How we doing? I know you asked the question in the last YouTube stream I did, the Cards Against Humanity stream from like back in December. But who's ready for the NASCAR season? You know I am, brother. Look at me. You know I am. How we doing, dude? Hope you have yourself a good Sunday night, brother. And of course they go into commercial break. Jesus. You're just a flightless bird. Only pay. Prediction for the 500, like who would win? Is that what you're saying, or who would get in?
Well, today's the day you're dream. True. Pretty good dream.
If it's to win, possibly maybe Kyle Busch. Maybe if he finds himself in the same position as he did last year and is able to perfectly capitalize on the opportunity, Ross Chastain. On Gamers Talk NASCAR over on our podcast, so that myself and good friends of mine, Wyatt Walker and Nathan Stapleton do. Spotify exclusive. Be sure to go check it out. It should be in the Beacons link in the description. I actually chose, ironically enough, Ross Chastain as my driver to win the Clash tonight. So, and he's in, so it kind of works out. But we'll see what happens. I feel like a track like this definitely it fits his style because he is aggressive. He definitely knows how to use the front bumper of his car very well. So, I mean, that's my pick to win. That's who I chose to win on GTN last Thursday. That's so cool, though. Oh, wow. Peanuts. Richard Childress coming on to TV with peanuts and popcorn. Oh, my gosh. Oh, man. That's so cool. I'm gonna turn up the gain on my mic just a little bit. Maybe see if that will do anything. Going back to history, I came here. Nobody here. The old time. Anything. Really, yeah. What was the first thing you raced? Yeah, I bought an 047 Plymouth. Paid $20 for it. And it was a $99. Yeah, we were sitting up there and say, "I'm gonna race." Up there. You couldn't do that. Crazy. Richard, you've been around. It's actually kind of crazy though that Childress is standing next to two out of the three is standing next to two guys that he had as drivers for his team. That's actually crazy.
It's a slice of history, and your grandchildren, right? It's Ty Dillon, Dylan. It's got to be cool for you to see them. How about the drivers of today? What would you tell them about running on this track? You know, it's be ready for anything. Be ready for maybe afterwards.
You ready for a fight afterwards? Possibly. Maybe especially after this LCQ. We'll see. We'll see.
The family continues, grandkids, Krista spoke up, but to come full circle and bring it back to Bowman Gray, for an business owner here, landowner, you don't go to Winston without seeing Richard Childers. Yeah, well, you know, I'm just blessed. God blessed me to be able to do things I do, have drivers like you guys, Dale Earnhardt, have the grandkids. Just deep, Carolina, great stadium. It's going to be and could be so much fun. What was the last time you watched the race? Remember? It's been about. I know the
Man.
boys real well. These guys. You think this night will be different than what you saw that night? Because I watched that modified race, and I'm thinking, God, they're going to tear everything that you guys have. Yeah, it's going to be. That's where it's going to be beating and banging and coming and temper coming. Like this, so it's like that. Oh yeah.
Tempers come up. I mean, that's especially what happened last night. I don't know if you guys can hear just the TV just a little bit, so I have no idea. But I mean, it could be. The mic could be picking up the TV. I turned up the gain just a little bit.
Championship, so it's always great to see it. They should be a part of this plan for the popcorn and the peanuts.
The popcorn and the peanuts.
Do a great job. I'm a big fan of fun. Thank you. Let's continue live for Bowman Gray Stadium. We'll be talking with Joey Logano. He'll stop by.
Man, see. Honestly, I thought the LCQ would have been at 6, but I didn't think that they would have a pre-race show, you know, at this time. I didn't know that. I thought it would have been all right, you know, 6 o'clock. All the cars are gonna be like the cars that are in the LCQ are gonna be out on track, and they're gonna tear it up. But I was wrong. They're having a pre-race. Let's see. Da-da-da. Let's see. Okay, here we go. 16th. Oh no, this is the 500. This is when the cars get to Daytona. Okay. That's what Bob Pockris posted up on his Twitter. Can I scroll? Oh, it's 640. What? They changed. I don't get that. But all right. So the starting lineup for the LCQ. I'm looking at this. Whoops! I accidentally closed out chat. Let me just reopen the chat. Anyways, so the starting lineup for the LCQ with the 19 cars that are in this position. Row 1 is going to be Ty Dillon and Zane Smith. Row 2, Ty Gibbs, Michael McDowell. Row 3, Austin Dillon and Eric Jones. Row 4, Riley Herbst and AJ Allmendinger. Row 5, Justin Haley, Kyle Larson. Row 6, Ricky Stenhouse Jr. and John Hunter Nemechek. Row 7, Josh Berry, Cody Ware. Row 8, Burt Myers and Cole Custer. Row 8, Cole. Yeah, I said row 8. Okay. But anyways, row 9, Ryan Blaney and Garrett Smithley, and Tim Brown will start last in the 19th position. You know they got to do the talking first. I thought they would have done it like on FS1, genuinely. But I didn't know that. Yo, I just got the notification from my phone. USA123, thank you so much for the subscription on YouTube. I do appreciate it, brother. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you have yourself a good weekend. From those experiences. Both Bowman Gray, yeah, both Bowman Gray guys are in the LCQ. Neither of them made it through the heats.
You gotta remember what you did last year. We're not being good enough to win this year. So it's always time to look for everybody on their game.
Let me see.
It's over. Yeah, the scoreboard's reset back.
Okay. So here's, as of right now, these are the 20 drivers. This is what the starting lineup will look like, I mean, for the top 20. This is before, we figure out who the final 3 drivers are going to be that get into the show via the LCQs. Because remember, the 23rd and final spot is whoever finished highest in points in last season. So starting first will be Chase Elliott, then second, Chris Buescher. Denny Hamlin will start third. Tyler Reddick, 4th. Brad Keselowski, 5th. Chase Briscoe, 6th. Starting 7th, Joey Logano. Christopher Bell, 8th. Noah Gragson will start 9th. SVG will start 10th. William Byron, 11th. Ryan Preece, 12th. Kyle Busch, 13th. Bubba Wallace, 14th. Carson Hocevar, 15th. Austin Cindric, 16th. Ross Chastain, 17th. Daniel Suarez, 18th. Row 10, starting 19th, Alex Bowman, and Todd Gilliland will start 20th. So currently, that is what the starting grid looks like until we figure out who the final 3 drivers are going to be to advance on into tonight's main event.
It's such a space. You remember, you're 20, and each kind of worth 4, right? Because if you finish second, you start 7. So it times 4. So you can imagine how such it's gonna be tough to pass. It's kind of strung out. The way you pass is gonna be pretty physical to most. So starts and those details mean. So I think that's why you see that happen. The modified race the other day here. You see the that's where we start just chaos, like just out of control.
Chaos, you say, Logano?
We hope so.
That's what it's gonna be. Complete and utter chaos. All right, well, 20 more minutes at this rate until we get to our LCQs. Is Mahomes saying goodbye? Oh my gosh.
switch and save 20% on Plans Plus streaming.
Hold on, give me a second. Okay, I thought I had to sneeze, but it went away.
Like nearly half of all users, this puppy has been in an accident. But Carfax.com knows how an accident
I thought I had to sneeze, but it's all good. Woo!
Shop with the facts. The all-new Facts.com. Is the world's biggest coffee lover. Because you
Oh.
Because I have a sign. Do you have a sign?
No, we don't have a sign. Fine, you're the biggest coffee.
Oh, that actually that Coffee Mate commercial was actually kind of a funny commercial. Fine, you're the world's biggest coffee lover.
1,000 miles away. We do long distance moves every day. With pods?
Oh boy. Yes.
More time? We're flexible. Flexible means you can keep your container longer or store with us. Then we deliver it to your home, town, or across the pods. Moving and storage.
Pods. All right.
I will be a
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, Burt Myers won a modified race. I think it was the night before the heats.
Burt Myers, Jim Brown collectively 23 championships, 100 between guys. And what does it mean making your Cup Series debut as a local legend at this racetrack tonight in the playing around in the pits here?
That's so cool, though.
Just for the Cup cars to come back here, super amazing. But for me to have an opportunity to be a part of it, couldn't be more thankful. You get to work on these cars during the week. Tonight, you get to race one of them. That's going to be fun to see. I'm curious, guys. You've had a fair share of run racetrack battling. So, guys in second place, at the last transfers, you're in third place. What can we expect here at the match? Who cares? Second place.
Yeah, Bert. I don't care if my mom was in second place.
It's really cool. See what kind of spot. Amy, I love it. We're going back to our grassroots season.
Man, that's so cool, though. At the end of the day, like, when you think about it, that's so cool.
Kyle Larson is one of the biggest superstars that the sport has, but tonight, Kyle, you're in the LP. You're starting 10th. So, how hard are you willing to push how aggressive you need to be to get yourself locked into one of those top positions?
Yeah, I don't know. Balance, I think. Like it's no. Don't get when you piss off.
You agree with him? Yeah.
It's still
Anybody would, honestly. Anybody would.
start of the year. So, I don't know. Like I said, it's a funny balance of like trying to the race, have a been later on the night, but so too many enemies. So, yeah, we'll see. But it would be much better tonight than yesterday. So, we'll see if I can be a little bit better as well. And yeah, we can avoid some. See.
All right, Kyle, you've raced probably short tracks around the country than anybody else in the field. So, big picture, what do you think of Bowman Gray Stadium and racing here?
Yeah, well, I think when people tracks and close tracks, racing 4 mile or
But the big question is, will we see a Bowman Gray fight? I mean, we can't rule that out. You can't rule it out. Hey, yo, Frex, how we doing? Happy Sunday. Hope it's been a good one for you. Hope it's been a good one. They're rowdy, he says.
That's Kyle Larson. He's going to try to race his way in the class.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Kyle, but the track is not the star. The drivers are the stars of this. And that
Stenhouse climbing into his car
when Larson was talking about yellow,
for Yuck Motorsports. It's been good. How's my day been? Yeah, it's been all right, you know. But I'm also excited because, you know, because NASCAR's back tonight. We got the LCQs coming up here in just a little bit. The main event will also be later on. I'm excited, dude. I'm genuinely very excited for this.
hey, Sally, the pole last year, better Danny back these one both different cruise ship. It's the madhouse. It's fires.
The last chance qualifier straight ahead.
Any given Saturday. And a little work. And a little play.
He looks a little orange. What do you mean? Who looks a little orange?
Silverado Trail Boss and Chevrolet. Together.
Oh, Ricky Stenhouse? Oh, yeah. No, yeah, because, you know, he's got the Sunny D colors for Yuck Motorsports. I'm stretching the straight talk for good.
Have you ever dreamt of getting two of your fave Wendy's? Like a spicy chicken fave single or 10-piece nugs? Well, today,
Wendy's, what are we doing? You make me hungry, dude.
gotta be Wendy's.
But you can't rely on technology.
What the fuck?
Save that number.
Now picture this. You're watching like an event, like a sports event on TV. And then all of a sudden, in a sports bar, by the way, and the TV loses signal, and the only way that the signal comes back is if a train crashes through the building and just dinks the TV. How weird would that be? You eating leftovers? Oh boy.
Welcome to NASCAR Clash. At Bowman Gray Stadium,
At Bowman Gray Stadium.
field with a racetrack around it where we're going to start the preseason exhibition race in just a while. But first, if you're going to be the show, you got to make the show. And 20 drivers qualified this last night. That leaves 19 drivers hopeful of just 2 trips. We're going to build pressure. We're going to take in these guys to Bowman Gray Stadium. That wide open is a. We've got Ryan Blaney and Kyle Larson.
I wouldn't care. The TV is I wouldn't care the TV is working. It's like it doesn't matter. It'll be fine.
A little patient. We saw Ryan be a little patient. When you get the opportunity to pass somebody, and especially in this last chance race, you better use the bumper, better push them out of the way, because you might not have.
Well, that's interesting. Gibbs and Herbst being patient on a short track. Yeah, no. Why would you be patient on a short track though? Like, especially at Bowman Gray, where you may have a long way to go, but you've got a short time to get there.
You can't make a fifth racetrack. Yeah, Ryan Priest had enough of John Hunter Nemechek, and John hits the safer barrier as a result. That's just some of the action last night.
And we're only going to see more tonight.
Advance to the main event. Only green laps count, and
Only green flag laps count. I do like this. No overtime.
That's right, Mike. This is actually a makeshift garage. These are all the pit boxes set up. This is the pit box area for Austin.
This is the 3 pit box area. It's TVception behind Jamie Little, which is kind of funny.
More nights watching races here and such great memories. You can't believe it. Here in NASCAR. He said they were not going to go back and forth. He better tonight. He's rolling. Said that not just my pop for children.
Maybe last night, not what people would have expected.
Bristol and Martinsville are like, we bring chaos. Bowman Gray. Laughs and says, hold my beer. For real. For real.
They struggled for the weight to make the thing go to the front like he needed to do. Some adjustments. Like, the time not known for the rough stuff. Are you going to get out there and do the rough stuff? Racetrack might not. If the other guys are good, I'll just be in the right place.
well, Regan, special cool to is 23rd starting spot. Third, whatever driver finished top here, didn't race their way into the heat races. And right now that spot will be Ryan in 20 Logano. And my question, why even run the last chance spot? They're going to run several laps. They had to make repairs. They had an over leak. Jonathan Hassel, the crew chief, everything is right with that 12 car. You're going to start 23rd later. Thanks, Larry. The thing that's going to be key is restarts, because the choose rule was invented at tracks. Fellow named Junior Miller won a lot of modified races here by choosing the outside, moving up forward. Everybody else chose the inside. Then if you got a quick caution, he gave for 5 spots. A lot of ways to move forward.
Well, that'll be interesting. If Blaney, if the 23rd spot would be pretty much guaranteed to Blaney.
I think that's the most important. To be aggressive. Right, let's go trackside and get this party started.
There it is. Command's given.
75. Transfer to tonight. 200 left. Big Dan.
Here we go. We're going to have ourselves 75 lapper. It's going to be good. I can't wait. Carfax.com.
Featuring our world famous Chipotle sauce. Listen, that's the Chipotle talking. Well, it's actually me, but you know what I mean. You're fresh with the new Baja Chipotle collection at Subway.
Spence. More savings. Winner when you more at my
Got more all-wheel drive vehicles.
We got all-wheel drive and shit. All-wheel drive and shit. No overtime and green flag laps. And only green flag laps count. Yep. We're in for a long night. We in for a very long night, especially for this LCQ. I mean, particularly speaking.
You can't ruin my destiny, Peyton. Not this time. 44 now. Because America is going to pick me, make the FanDuel pick of Justin. This year, beat this big brother. Best man in winner.
And double the options.
Lucky's Brothers Seltzer. Two locations, one easy choice.
So technically there's 275 laps to go. Well, we'll see. I mean, like overall, probably.
Come to the right place. Let's just leave the coaching. What do you buy? Water cooler. Celebrate our next big win.
It's honestly cool that Brandon Jones is going to be driving the 20 this year. I thought he was going to go back to the 19. But it's cool he's going to be driving the 20. Since 1949. $75 for the LCQ, $200 for the main event. Yep. That's the plan.
Now they line up in the order of how they finish their heat race lap. 6 on back. The top 5 have already advanced. These are the drivers of both. Of one of just 2 spots available in this race. 19 cars, including the locals, and Tim Brown.
Modified Aces.
You got it? We got you now, buddy. Well, here it is. Look at it up. Baby, home track advantage. Is it going to happen? 75 laps. Patience the name of the game, or is it a grand? You're right.
Well, that's what a race is here. It's got a chaos. 3 race circuit. We got to get to the end of it. The beginning of the race is so tired. So wild. If it does string out,
Oh boy.
jump in into my tire. It'll happen. But the big thing is stay off the drain. Like I did last
Stay off the damn drain.
Here. It's on you, buddy. Good luck.
guys think they're Winchester, Bass Pro.
Norris on the left.
1 to go for the LCQ to start, that is. 1 to go for the start.
With taxi cab in the head of American Dream. Next time by.
All right.
The exit from this track.
Here we go. Pace car is off the track. Ty Dillon, Zane Smith are going to lead him to green here in this last chance qualifier. Let's see who's going to be the last 2 to get in. There's the green. Oh, Dillon and Smith getting together there. Oh my gosh. Man, they're not giving themselves, like, the turns themselves are decently wide, but they're not giving each other any room whatsoever.
Especially on exit, right? You can take his exit away, getting loose, and that's how you get the lead. Not quite clear. Starter 28 up to the outside.
Oh, Smith trying to get the lead on the outside.
Trying to cement
So far, he's got it. I mean, at least for a little bit, but Dillon and Smith are still dead even. Smith led the lap.
Guys are a lot harder last night than they were those heat races because of the fact they've all been on the.
One lap left the first caution? I'm not sure, but only one way to find out. Oh, Smith he's almost got this. Zane Smith is really making the outside work. But Dillon is not going to surrender that easily. Oh, no. Smith messed up turns 1 and 2. Oh, he messed it up. So Ty's going to be able to clear Zane Smith. So he's clear of all traffic, at least for the time being. He's got Ty Gibbs on his back bumper. Oh, boy. McDowell blocking Riley Herbst going into 3. That didn't quite work out. Herbst got to the inside for a little bit. Oh, Austin Dillon is on the attack right now. Trying to get up to 3rd. Oh, Herbst got moved out of the way. Oh shit! Did Herbst lose a tire? Oh shit! Still green. Okay. Question is, will they have a competition caution like normal tracks? They haven't really said anything about it. Riley Herbst has gone to the garage, so if any chance of him getting into tonight's main event, that's pretty much gone up in smoke. So top 2, as of right now, that would advance if this race were to end right now, that would be Ty Dillon and Ty Gibbs, the Ty and Ty show. Ty Gibbs going for the lead on Ty Dillon. Brother Austin's right there. Challenging for second. Oh! Oh! Oh no! Oh, they're bumping and banging with one another. Like the Dillon boys got together. That was the perfect opening for Zane Smith to take second. Well, Ty's not happy either. Oh, Ty ain't happy. Oh boy. Oh, Ty is still trying. Oh my gosh. There's no way. Jones gets through. Ty and Austin still getting. Larson moves him out of the way. There's so much happening. Jones and Larson getting together. Wow. Oh, this is good stuff. Yo, this is good stuff. Oh, Ty getting into Eric Jones. Jones barely sideways, and there goes Ty Dillon around. Right in front of the field, and that brings out the yellow flag on lap 17. Damn. That racing actually was really, really good, dude. But that really good opening to this LCQ. That was a really, really good opening. Ty's got a lot of nose. Yeah, that's a lot of nose damage. I honestly don't see Ty. Ty's not advancing from that. Absolutely not. Oh, Haley gets into. Yeah. Yeah, Ty sent it in. That eventually gets up into Eric Jones. Then gets right reared by Jones. Not intentionally. That's crazy, though, of how no one else ran into Ty Dillon. Cody Ware may have a little bit of damage, but other than that, everybody's fine. Everybody's good. Eric Jones also had a little bit of damage to his car as well. So may have to watch to see what kind of effect it would have on his car. I mean, like, it's not going to have an aerodynamic, it's not going to put him at an aerodynamic disadvantage, obviously, but, like, when it comes down to if the tires are going to rub on the fenders eventually, or if there's like a slight opening, you know, with the left front tire, is it going to make it cooler? I mean, it happened with Dale Jr. in 2006. Like, the left front tire was exposed, and that cooled down the tire, and he was able to make, you know, more passes, and it allowed him to be a little bit more aggressive. But, like, at the same time, though,
The Coliseum, and here it's a additional or wider arc. Here,
we'll see what happens. Yeah, no, that bumper just looked crazy for Ty Dillon. Ooh. So Larson goes up to the front row as being the first guy to jump to the outside line. Oh, so Ty's off the track, I think? Is Ty Dillon off the track? Oh, no, he's not. There he is. Ryan Blaney is, like, way off. He is... he's not even in touch with the pack here for the restart. All right, 1 to go. This should be good. Yeah, I do agree with Gibbs and Larson on the front row. We'll see what happens with Ty Gibbs, because it was said that he was a little bit patient last night in the heats, and that's what wound him up in the LCQ. So let's see how aggressive he's... we're going to see how aggressive he might be here. Restart on lap 17. Again, only green flag laps count. Zane Smith trying to get to the inside of Larson. He's got the position for the moment. Larson with a good corner exit. But they're bumping and banging off of one another right now. Whew. And Gibbs right now holds on to the advantage, while Smith and Larson continue to trade the final transfer spot like they're trading Pokemon cards. Smith locks up the left front tire, locks up the brakes. Austin Dillon probably is going to be a little bit more impatient. There's Eric Jones. Jones actually is, yeah, Jones is still hanging in there in the fifth spot. Yeah, Blaney, I think at this rate is just taking it easy, because he knows. I thought the scenario would be, you know, well, pretty much the scenario would be if Blaney were to finish in the top two, you know, Larson would get in via, you know, the points. But regardless of what happens, if Larson finishes in the top two or not, Blaney's in regardless, because he is the highest driver, that the highest finishing driver in the point standings. You know, that's in the LCQ right now. Oh, Smith and Smith and Austin Dillon getting together. Eric Jones making a little bit of contact with Austin Dillon. Oh, Smith. Oh! Smith delivered the bumper, sent it into 3, and he just went around. Wow. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, that was just based from contact with Eric Jones, too. That sent the 38 around. Oh, my goodness. Blaney just making sure everything is working right. Yup. That do be the truth. That do be the truth, because of the mechanical issues that he's been having.
Have you ever dreamt of getting two of your fave Wendy's items?
I've dreamt of getting Wendy's just in general. I wish I could have, you know, have a lifetime, you know, get, you know, anything from Wendy's for free for a lifetime. I wish I could. I was gonna go to Discord.
Coffee mate is the world's biggest coffee because
You are because I have a sign. Do you have a sign?
no, we don't have a. Fine, you're the biggest coffee.
Fine, you're the biggest coffee lover. Oh, that's funny though.
NFL honors presented by Invisalign Thursday at 8.
Oh, Palm Beach International Raceways for sale? Baconator, yes please. All right, here we go. 1 to go. They're doing the choose. Austin Dillon goes outside. Ooh. Larson goes back to the inside. He'll get put back in the second row. Oh boy. Here we go. You been to that track for Street Outlaws? Nice, Reaper. All right, so they're going to take 1 to go right here. This will be interesting. This will be interesting. Oh, Blaney is... He's off the track. But all right, here we go. Restart. Gibbs and Dillon. Front row. Let's do it. See how this goes. Oh, Ty Gibbs holding on. But Austin Dillon ain't gonna let go of the top spot that easily. But Larson's down there on the bottom. Oh! Back into 3. It looks like Larson. Yep, Larson's got the advantage. He's in the transfer spot, but Dillon might take it back here with a bump. Hey, yo, what's Allmendinger doing on the outside? What the fuck? Anyways. Oh, no, I'm just messing. Man, double file, top 4. All broken out single file for the moment. Justin Haley and AJ Allmendinger racing side by side.
The only thing that worries me about his started to get loose.
Larson delivers the bumper, but it doesn't move Gibbs out of the way. Oh boy. Oh, but he's got to be careful of Austin Dillon on the back bumper too. Larson, that is. Larson's got to be careful because Dillon's been pretty aggressive all night tonight so far. Oh, here we go. Larson's going for the lead on Ty Gibbs. Austin Dillon dive bombs it into one, gets to the inside of Gibbs. And Eric Jones is going to go with him. Oh boy, Jones and Ty Gibbs making contact with one another. That opens up the door for Justin Haley to get to the inside, or at least try to. He's all over the back bumper of Gibbs. Allmendinger all over the back bumper of Justin Haley. Oh boy. Oh boy. Stenhouse and Cole Custer going at it for the 9th position. But the top two, it is Kyle Larson and Austin Dillon. So regardless of what happens, Blaney would make it in because of his highest, because of him being the highest finishing driver in the point standings. So he's in regardless. Oh man. So much bumper tag going on. Oh boy. Oh, they are near each other. You right? You right? You right, Reaper. You need not be the caution. All right, but just past halfway here in this LCQ.
Ran a bunch of laps yesterday. They had basically 2 sessions. They didn't have to run consecutively.
Yeah, everybody kind of just getting a little bit more strung out, so the only way to make the pass is if you get physical with it. Larson's got a pretty comfortable advantage over Austin Dillon and Eric Jones. So realistically, if this plays out, if the LCQ plays out like this for the rest of the way, realistically, the only fight that would actually wound up happening is the fight for the final transfer spot between Austin Dillon and Eric Jones. But you can't rule out that there won't be a caution here within the next 35-ish laps. Oh, Burt Myers getting around Cody Ware. Tim Brown right there as well, nose to tail, using the bumper to their advantage. Oh no, somebody went around. That was Garrett Smithley. There's a yellow on lap 44. Oh boy. And it begins again. And it begins again. If you hear my TV glitching, all I'm doing is I'm moving my arm. And it's messing with the signal. Guess got contact from Cody Ware that sent the 66 around. And Smithley's still trying to get it turned around. Could you imagine? Can you imagine it's a long shot, but say if Tim Brown and Burt Myers transferred? That would be pretty cool. That honestly would be really cool. All I'm doing is I'm stretching and my TV is glitching.
Also might want more time. We're flexible. Flexible means you can keep your container longer or store with us. Then we deliver
Hold on, let me
across town.
mess with
and dream.
Dreamer, dream.
Well, I'll be. That bird really did.
That bird really did. All right, yeah, this is better.
Doesn't leave white residue on clothes and fights odor for 72 hours.
For your fit, private, chest, thighs, and feet.
They do it.
Get native.
How do they do it?
People will trip. Back to say goodbye to his old home.
Listen to the amazing new iPhone 16 to T-Mobile.
It's the first iPhone built for Apple. That's like butter on jelly on mobile. Get iPhone 16 on us. Well, families can switch and save 20% on Friends Plus streaming, which is the other big guy. What a deal, y'all. Folks on that. Da-da-da.
Or used in any form. NASCAR would like to thank all you viewers. Anyways, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Man. All right. So here we go with the choose rule. Larson goes inside. Dillon inside. Eric Jones is the first car to go outside. Oh boy, this will be interesting. This will be interesting.
Everybody behind him is more willing to use their bumper in the net. I don't want to sit at home, Kevin. I'm going to agree.
One to go. So we're just almost to 30 laps to go. And shit's about to hit the fan here. So we'll see how badly shit hits the fan. They could do it their 14th to 15th. It's possible. Here we go. Oh, they're barely giving themselves room right now. Eric Jones, Kyle Larson fighting it out for the lead, but those are the two that hold on to the transfer spots. Austin Dillon, though, going to use the bumper to his advantage to try to muscle Eric Jones out of the way. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. And Austin Dillon's trying, though. He's trying. Justin Haley's also back there if anything happens to second and third place to take full advantage. Meanwhile, Albedinger, Ty Gibbs, John Hunter Nemechek are all under a blanket. Oh boy. I think the only advantage that Eric Jones has is that, again, the first caution that came out for the LCQ, Eric Jones did get a little bit of damage. And the damage that he got was like, oh, shoot. Barry got moved John Hunter Nemechek up the track. And he's going to go by for 7th. Oh, my gosh. Oh, he's trying. Gibbs and Allmendinger fighting for 5th. Allmendinger has it. Ty Gibbs wants it back. But no, I think the slight advantage that Eric Jones has right now is because of the damage that he had in the first caution. Like a little piece of the left, the left front wheel well is gone, so it's exposing the left front a little bit more. So that could mean that, you know, the left front's getting just slightly cooler, which is allowing Jones to hold on. Yeah, Larson's pretty much gone. Larson's gone from Eric Jones. Man, 1.7 seconds now is the gap between him and Eric Jones. Eric Jones again holds on to the final transfer spot. Austin Dillon 3rd. Justin Haley 4th. AJ Allmendinger 5th. Then Ty Gibbs, Josh Berry, John Hunter Nemechek, Cole Custer, and Ricky Stenhouse Jr. That's the top 10, and around goes Ty Gibbs. Josh Berry just sent him around. Oh my goodness. There's no way. There is no way. Let's see it. Yeah, Barry just used the bumper. Straight up, used the bumper in turn 1. Man, though. Look at that.
And that gives him put himself in. So 6th. Got all the takes out. Go green again. Wait for something to happen. You have to make something happen.
Look at that, though. Can't wait for something to happen. You got to make something happen. Yep, you can't sum it up any better than that.
Didn't work that well for Dillon. Dillon hitting. Hey, it's a gamble. I think
Yeah, no, if you look at the damage on Eric Jones's car, like with the left front wheel well being opened up as much as it is, like with the fender opening up the left front tire, like exposing it a little bit more, it is cooling the left front tire by just a smidge. And it's giving Jones just a bit of an advantage. That's a good move for Eric Jones. Just take the inside. So Austin Dillon moves up to the front row. Allmendinger moves up to 4th. Josh Berry up to 6th after taking the outside. Oh boy, dude. We're closing in on 10 to go. We have, I think, 20 to go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have 19 to go. Yep. We're pretty much at the point where shit's gonna hit the fan. All hell's breaking loose here because we're inside 20 to go. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Here we go. Green back in the air with Larson, Austin Dillon leading the charge. Eric Jones in 3rd. Dillon hanging with Larson.
Taking it away from Eric Jones, who now has battled Allmendinger for 3rd.
Oh boy. So Austin Dillon takes second away from Eric Jones, but Jones is not done yet, and around goes Justin Haley and Michael McDowell. Oh my gosh. Spire Motorsports, 2 cars just went around almost at the same time. Oh my goodness. I told you. I told you shit was gonna hit the fan. Alright. So the Josh Berry. Oh, Nemechek gets into Berry, who then gets into Justin Haley. So what? So who got into McDowell? I missed who got into McDowell.
But did the 47 get into the 42, get into the 21, get into the...
Oh, that's a brain hurter right there. Okay, so I think it might have been Ty Dillon that got into Michael McDowell, but I can't tell. The modified aces are 13th and 14th. Let's go. Let's go. Also, Frex, if you're still in the chat, thank you for the graphic. Thank you for the graphics, the stream schedule graphic. We'll be live again on Tuesday night for our Twitch stuff. We're going to be playing Destiny 2 to open it up. I think we're just going to stick with the Vanguard playlists. And then we're going to be going into our Fortnite collab with Frex at 10 p.m. EST. But the streaming action doesn't start until 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Usually I go live like 5 minutes early. And usually, so expect a Twitch stream to go live at 8:25 p.m. EST. If you want to follow my Twitch, it's going to be down in the description. I think it's its own thing. It's its own. There's a link all on its own in the description as well. Either that, or you can go to my beacon as well. The Twitch is either or. It's there or it is down there. Yep. Okay. So yeah, my Twitch is in the description. But here we go. 1 to go. Well, no, we're coming to the restart. Not 1 to go. Oh, Austin beat. Oh shit. Austin beat Larson to the line. Dylan beat Larson to the line. Oh, Austin messed up. Oh, he messed up. Oh, he messed up. That's all she wrote for Austin Dillon. Oh my gosh. He slipped back from 2nd to probably like 7th. Oh my gosh. So Eric Jones is right back in the seat to get into the show. Cole Custer, John Hunter Nemechek getting together. Josh Berry is in 3rd. He's in position to move Eric Jones out of the way if he can get there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, Burt Myers just moved up to 9th. Oh my. Oh no, wait. Did Burt go around? No, oh my gosh, he's got a lot of damage to his car. Yep, Burt's out of it. Burt Myers is done. Holy shit.
The NASCAR, and he is a multi-time champion. His son's racing too. Look at it.
Off the bumper of Stenhouse. Wow, slid through the infield and right into the outside wall in turn 1. Damn. That's a shame. That's a shame. Oh, Bert was loose. Bert was loose anyway. And then just came down into Stenhouse. Wow. Wow. I think it's just he got loose after getting moved up the racetrack by Stenhouse. Damn, though. He was moving up too. That is so unfortunate. Burt Myers was doing so well right up to that point. That sucks. That sucks for Burt.
Want Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Man. Well, we'll see how many restarts it takes to finish out the LCQ tonight.
Circuit of the Americas, February 28th through March 2nd. NASCAR
That doesn't sound like a safer barrier hit. Well, he did hit the safer barrier. It's just, even then, like, even if you hit a safer barrier, it's still gonna mess up your car.
plus camp at the track for ultimate race weekend access.
No matter what, like, whether safer barrier or not, his car would have been messed up anyway.
Visit NASCARCoda.com.
Sure. Got more all-wheel drive vehicles than anyone else. We've also got the Five Brothers. Made their mark on the road for over 6 years. Like the new Adventure Tacoma, the best-selling truck in its past 20 years. Truck and all-wheel drive seat. Get 4.99 APR financing on Tacoma. Or lease a new Tacoma 5,309 a month. 2 years, no cost payments. Get yourself to
Hold on, let me
Toyota. Go places.
save that.
Every day
Come back to it later.
instead of free.
Saying 5 restarts? Eh, possibly. It could be. Could be 5. It could take 5 restarts. We'll see what happens. A bear being afraid of you. That's just crazy. And a little work. And a little play. In a truck that says fuck. In a truck that says fuck a duck in the truck. With a rug. With a rug underneath a mug. Oh, they're under red. Oh, they're under a red flag. Wait. So Tim Brown is out?
You're looking at Tim Brown's car. He brought it back here onto pit road. He has damage on the right rear. Once the red flag was displayed, NASCAR made them shut off the car to touch it and work on it at that time. As soon as they she comes back out, they're going to go to work on the right rear. Try to get him.
This car is fielded by Rick Ware Racing.
Oh, damn.
Full time as a mechanic fabricator. Was modified wins championships here on Saturday nights. Was going to become the oldest truck race in Andy Pilgrim, one of the road course springers. The oldest guy to ever do it. Fitzgerald, Paul Petite, about car race. He was a road course winner driving Bobby Womack's car, and then Rick Hendricks. And that's important because Tim Fitzgerald's in Clemens, North Carolina, right next door to Winston-Salem.
Damn. That really sucks though for Brown.
Hey, one thing I will say about Tim Brown, he's charged. That guy can get out and fix that totally problem. Let me show you boys how to do it.
Brown waiting for the red flag to be lifted. This stadium was built in the mid-1930s. WPA project. Depression, it put people to work building this stadium. Football. Federal government paid 70% of the $100,000. Bowman Gray's widow contributed the other $30,000. He was the president and CEO of a rental tobacco company. And for the naming rights, made that. This has been the headquarters of R.K. Reynolds Tobacco for over a century. This is truly Tobacco Town, the local station, WTOB, or Fox affiliate.
He just had to shut off the car. He's not out of the race. Yeah, I know that, but I'm just saying, like, it sucks that he's in the pits. That's what I'm saying, Reaper.
Classrooms and offices, second floor, they're VIP suites. The folks that have come to enjoy the racing. You kill him, buddy. I need a chair.
Oh.
You want to do?
Oh, wow. Those little flames back there. That's actually kind of cool. On the suites.
We get a free race. Welcome to the madhouse. Yeah, there you go. We did it.
There you go.
And that, you know, this place has always been that way. It's the historical side of it is there, but they've done a great job of putting the safer barriers, the new things and everything. The new
Kid holding the earmuff off the dad, just talking to him. He's like, oh.
Some of the drive spots coming into the stadium this weekend.
Racetrack for us in Cup Series, at least for all the drivers that will be participating. Look forward to it. It's certainly right in the roots of our sport. Full contact NASCAR race. Oh, it's going to be passes so narrow and way harder there. You're basically racing in a park. You're going to have to move people out of the way. So obviously, feelings are going to hurt.
Hopefully it's none of the Madhouse highlights. You can't say that and expect it to go that way though, Bubba. Oh, they're firing the engine, so I guess the caution is going to come back out here.
Daytona since 79. Baker Trophy. 50-mile victory. That's full winners that 1 year on the Daytona Road Course. Then we went to play Joey Logano. Now, to be the first that's a here.
If the 75 lap LCQ is chaotic, you think the 200 lap main will be worse? It could be. I mean, but then again, it's 200 laps, so I mean, you would expect patience to play out at the early, at the early stages of the event anyway. But then again, what is patience on a short track?
Fort Myers has been checked and released. These fans around this place love experience here.
The experience has been all kind of about it have but there at the end we were picking jumped into the 47 and upset assuming
Here's the replay right here. Did you see?
the deal from that angle. Definitely the 40. His bumper and I'm in infield.
Glad to see you, son.
I love how they're just like, I haven't seen the replay yet, and they pull up a replay of like an angle where he's not going to be able to tell exactly what happened.
He'll be back to try for another championship this summer. Great stadium. We are the Bears.
That's actually funny to me.
And there is Tim Brown.
Oh, Tim Brown is back though.
But because the lap do not count, still
Well, that's good though. Brown's still gonna be in this. At least, you know, he's still in contention.
weeks above.
Well, this is about to get more interesting with a new player up in the. We're closer to the race, but with John Perry up towards the field now, we're seeing him really aggressive.
Oh boy. Oh well, they're not doing the choose just yet. Not yet.
It definitely has got better. The 40 and the 3 when he was up there to be on the top and to be able to a gap with the person the inside. Eventually, once they get a lap and a half or 2 laps in, so I would venture to say they're going to pick the outside, but it would pick the inside.
Get the outside, bro. You maintain the poles that are taking opportunity. Yeah.
All right.
Second row on the inside.
They're gonna go another lap at least. Well, actually, no, that's not it. Lee Myers was in good spirits about the hit. No, that's a good thing, because he knows, like, realistically speaking, you know, this is just another race for him. So there's no points on the line. He's not full-time in Cup, so really he doesn't have anything to lose. He's just there to have fun and have a good time. Realistically speaking. All right. All right, here we go with the choose. Here we go. Larson goes inside, Jones outside, and Barry goes inside. Oh boy. Oh boy. Josh Berry on the inside. That may not be good news for Kyle Larson. Because Berry has been, minus the accordion effect that ultimately saw Berry get into Justin Haley that sent him around, you know. Josh Berry's been pretty aggressive, and now he's in perfect position to do something, at least try to maybe wrestle the lead away from Eric Jones, or try to wrestle himself into the top 2. We'll see what happens though. We're closing in on 10 to go here in the LCQ, so this is gonna be something. This is gonna be something. Man, I clear out one notification, another one pops up. Anyways, here we go. Here we go. Larson, Jones, front row, Allmendinger, and Josh Berry, second row. Here we go. Here we go. Top 2 get away side by side. Josh Berry right there. Man, Jones is holding his own on the outside. And it's benefiting him. Oh man, Berry gets into Larson. That got him loose off of 4. Oh boy. Oh, but Berry's right there. He gets into the bumper of Larson again. They're still Jones and Larson are still side by side. And we're coming out and yellow's out with On lap 65, Ty Gibbs around. Damn. Damn. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, he just... Okay, well... And then he gets bumped by Justin Haley. But he kept his foot in it. That's what sent him around. Damn, though. Ty Gibbs honestly is just being way, 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 way too patient. Oh! Oh! What the f... What the fuck? Ty Gibbs just retaliated and set his own car up into the air. What the fuck, Ty? Yo, dude. Wow. God damn. Wow. There was a guy that was looking at Ty Gibbs from the stands like wow. That was actually crazy. Wow. I don't wow. 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 Oh my gosh. Another one of his umpteenth laps back for Riley Herbst.
Interesting thing about Larson. Now he's got the I think we saw right there that
Ty Gibbs watched way too many Bowman Gray videos. He probably did. He looked at all those videos and went, I'm gonna replicate that. Hold my monster. Alright. Oh shit. Front row is now Eric Jones and Josh Berry. Kyle Larson falls back to third for this restart. Oh boy. Hey, just like old times though. 43-21 up at the front row. Man, that's... And at Bowman Gray of all places, it doesn't get more nostalgic than this. One to go. Oh boy, this is going to be something. Oh, excuse me. Oh, well, now Ty Gibbs also has the left front, like the left front fender cut off on his car, so he might have somewhat of an advantage with the left front tire being cool. But here we go for the restart. Here we go. Jones, Berry, front row, let's do it. Berry holding strong on the outside, but Jones, holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit, there goes Eric Jones. Berry with the lead. Wow. Jones went around. Wow. Left front goes down for Eric Jones. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. That. Like the restart, like I thought Berry would have had, like I thought Jones was have it and he was gonna have it, and he did for a little bit. Then Josh Berry sends Jones up the racetrack. Wow. That's crazy. Cole Custer got a little piece of that too, but everybody did a great job even just going through the infield just to miss this. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's just insane, dude. 10 to go in the LCQ. Still. Wow. Wow. That's all I've got to say. Bumper cam or roof cam. Clint chimes in with, it doesn't matter. For real though, it really does not matter. What's wrong with going in circles? Hit for the mountains. A bush. Damn though. Man, this is crazy. Oh boy, dude. People was stripping. Where you going? Where you going? Literally. That's exactly what was happening.
Plus, families can switch and save 20% on plans plus streaming versus the other big guy. What a deal. I'll give it away.
What a deal. Da 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 da. Oh, we get the bumper cam for this one. Here we go. Oh my gosh. There's just so much that wound up happening there. And just bam. Holy damn. Bumper cam got almost messed up there, but oh shit. Barry's the leader with Cole Custer now moved up to the front row. Kyle Larson still third. With Allmendinger now moving up to fourth on the outside. Then Austin Dillon, John Hunter Nemechek, Zane Smith, Michael McDowell in the fourth row. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. and Ty Dillon would complete the top 10 after the choose. Yeah, after the choose. You can get wrecked here from drivers who can't even see your car. Amen to that. That's so true. All right, but here we go. 10 to go here in this LCQ. Here we go. 10 laps to go. Green flag. Here we go. Barry and Custer front row. Barry's gonna get the advantage. Cole Custer wiggling a little bit on the outside. Gets moved out of the way by Allmendinger. Barry gets out with the lead. Larson's right there in second as well. He's challenging Cole Custer. He holds onto it for the moment. Yep, Custer gets moved out of the way. And they are bumping, they're beating, they're banging, they're grinding. Ty Dillon, I think, has a problem. He had a lot of tire smoke. Holy shit. Man, Custer is just on, like, super defense right now. Oh, Almadigger with a problem. He's off the pace. Six to go here. Josh Berry with the lead. Kyle Larson second. Larson knows he doesn't have to win. He can just cruise right here in second and still transfer. Man, it'd be so cool to see Josh Berry win this LCQ. Oh, but here goes Larson. Oh boy. Oh, Larson. Oh, Larson. Oh, here he goes. Oh, he sends it. Three to go. Actually, that, you know what? Yeah, you're right. That actually was a smart decision. Just let him go. Coming to two. Austin Dillon trying to get in there. Well, at least trying to get to the back bumper of Josh Berry, but he might be out of time. Here we go. Last lap here for the LCQ. Oh, spinner. And the caution's out. So the race is over? Yep. Yep, Ty Gibbs around again. Wow. And that's how it's done. Josh Berry, Kyle Larson advance to the final round, to the main event. Ryan Blaney is in via points, via being the highest finisher in points from last season. Tim Brown finishes in the top 10 in the LCQ. Hey, not too bad, though. Not too bad. Good effort. Really good effort. How about that? How about that? Holy... All I'm doing is stretching, and somehow my TV is glitching out. My TV is normal. Right? Move my arm. My TV bugs out so hard. Oh, man. Damn, though. What an LCQ. What an LCQ, dude. On FanDuel Casino. On. Well, it's like, I'll be right back. Just in case if you were wondering, yes, I was wearing shorts. I put pants on because I was cold. My legs were cold. Main event will be extremely interesting. I couldn't agree more, Reaper. I honestly could not agree more. This is gonna be good. It's gonna be a real good main event. Informed, not overwhelmed. Well, depends on what the news is. You could get informed and overwhelmed at the same time. Welcome. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Holy shit.
Even today's biggest race that with that. He's right.
You've come. Man, that was actually a really, yeah, that was a really good LCQ. That was entertaining to watch. Welcoming you back, really, to be more specific. Could have very well gotten in, but he was handling this LCQ way too passively. Like, brother, you have to be aggressive. Like, he literally was just letting drivers kind of just roughing him up and bump him around, and he ultimately paid the price for it, dude. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yo, Ryan, Dad, thank you so much for the Ryan raid. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Holy cow. Hope you guys have yourselves a good weekend. Oh, man. Good stuff. Thank you. I mean, this is actually a really interesting way to do a raid. I'm not gonna lie. But thank you so much for being here, guys. Of course, I'm going to do what I usually do over on my Twitch. For those that don't know me, of course, I'm Elijah. I'm also known as 11 or at 11 Variety on this YouTube channel. I mostly do a lot of gaming videos. So, you know, mostly it's been, you know, Fortnite stuff. But I also do a lot of racing videos as well, because racing has also been a very close to my heart as well. And every Thursday I'll do retro games over on my Twitch channel. So I'm live on Tuesday through Saturday, 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time over on Twitch. If you want to go follow it, my link is down in the description. But yeah, no, every Thursday I'll do retro games. So in other words, Throwback Thursdays. So I'll play Star Fox 64, Super Mario, Sonic games, Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time. And I also have a podcast called Gamers Talk NASCAR. So if you want to go listen to the newest episode, which dropped last Thursday, hit up the Beacons link in the description as well, and you'll find the Spotify podcast down towards the very bottom. But Ryan Dyer, Bobby Bird, Eric Anderson, guys, thank you so much for being here and for the raid. I really hope you guys are having yourselves a good weekend. We're currently, of course, reacting to the Clash. We got done with the LCQs, or with just the LCQ, which was super entertaining, honestly, if I'm going to be honest, but very chaotic at the same time. So we're getting ready for the main event here. We're just kind of chilling out. We're relaxing. You know, just chilling out. Ryan, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. I really do appreciate it, brother. I really, really do appreciate it. We're live at Bowman Gray. It's really interesting of how the camera on the skybox will look over at Chris Myers and Jamie Mack, like what's going on like behind the scenes. Like you got the guy with the whiteboard, and then the cameras and the lights and everything. Like it's always interesting of how they show that side too. The Madhouse. 10-4, love the stream. Keep up the great work. Hey, I do appreciate it, man. Hey, much love. Much love, dude. Appreciate you stopping by. Thank you so much for the positive comments. And I just do appreciate you guys being here. Like, really, I mean, regardless of how many people are here, like, as much as I, sometimes would even encourage, interaction, chatting is not 100% required, it's not required really. As much as I encourage it, but just lurking or keeping me tabbed, that's what really helps. And it's always amazing. It's a really good way to show support, and, it's really good. It's honestly really, really good. But again, much love, Brian. Much love. Much love to everybody else that came from Ryan's stuff, dude.
Guaranteed to fit every time. Right. Things people do.
A funny comedian, Jesus. All right. Man. So I wonder, let me look on Twitter, see what Bob Pockers is saying, like when exactly, how much time they're going to need in order to get everything ready.
Always better than one. New location. Always find the parking. Little extra.
Jesus. Anyways, Bob Pockris. I need your resources right now. Okay, he hasn't really said anything. He hasn't really said anything about what the time estimate would be. Because I'm pretty sure it would take a little bit, of course, to get the cars lined up. The cars in the main event lined up. And ready to go. I'm pretty sure. Bowman the Showman. I love how Harvick follows it up with. No, I think it's Jamie. Follows it up with, "You're so creative." one of them did it.
Back in 1979, we had the road course on it. Bowman Gray at the pole, but it's just ridiculous. Question is, Kevin Harvick and Quinn Boyer, but maybe enough.
Honestly, I really want to see.
Where should go next? Saying where
I honestly think they should keep Bowman Gray on the schedule for a while.
And I was a fan of that. Heard it so much more than just Holden.
Honestly.
Infrastructure that they put in, what they're able to do. This
So I got a question, guys. Pretty much like,
history of that racetrack.
I mean, with the LCQ, I mean, that's just a taste of what we're gonna see for the main event. So depending on how this main event goes, would you guys want to see Bowman Gray return as the stay for the Clash next year and a few years after that? Or would you want to see them go to another facility? And if so, where would you want to see the Clash be held at?
Those are going to be better. So let's just go to any short. Okay, great. Great.
And yes, I used nail clippers to get a string off my shirt. Don't judge. I don't have scissors on me. Oh, man.
maybe Little said, let's go to London. I think Birmingham is where we can go to see other. I want to go to the military thing. Carry together. And you make a bad turn, really be none of it.
Go to a military base to hold the Clash. Interesting.
We got really lucky with what that tweet. That's
the roots of racing, it does bring fans out, and these fans, like, they hit the big time as well. All right, Noah Briggs.
Man, though.
Speaking of new and different, is with Motorsport starting ninth in the teammate.
You know, 2 out of the 3 front row motorsports cars are in this race, of course, with Gregson starting 9th, Todd Gilliland starting 20th. Man. Man, Gregson bundle up here. Excuse me.
really excited to. Oh, so much fun tonight. Race down here.
Learned a lot.
Were you up here for the race? You have the best seat. Slide down.
I was taking notes.
Well, I was. And take me back in the 3 wide. Which interview LCQ. Look at this right here. Well, nobody told me to make a 3 wide.
I love how Gregson's like, no one told me you can't make it 3 wide here. And then Gregson goes out and does it. Just absolutely overcooking the corner and still making it work. Here, I need to get a little bit closer so we can kind of just lay back a little bit in my seat, because laying hunched over is just it's not that comfortable. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of fans with the middle finger in the air. Lots of people rooting for their favorite driver. I mean, hey, that's what racing's all about, dude. It's all like there's a lot of emotion that goes into that goes into a sport like this, dude, and it's the fans will let you know. The fans will let you know.
It's a different about this guy, right?
Shotgun some beers, oh boy. They look like my pajamas. The overalls and the coat that Gregson is wearing. That's crazy.
The exhibition right now, this thing. Everybody's gonna be aggressive. I'm not. He's probably the name of the scarf.
Oh boy, though. I can't wait. I cannot wait for this main, dude. I can't wait for this main, dude. This is gonna be something. Taming the Madhouse. See, all I'm doing, and my TV's glitching, but all I'm doing is I'm moving my arm onto my desk. And it's making the signal on my TV just freak out.
Listen to the amazing new iPhone 16, the T-Mobile iPhone built for Apple. That's like peanut butter on jelly on. At T-Mobile,
That's like peanut butter on jelly on gold.
families can switch and save 20% on plans plus streaming versus the other big guy. I'll give it away. As T-Mobile.
Tie pops a wheelie. No, dude, that. Man.
Biggest copy.
Oh, you are? Because, fine. Do you have a sign?
No, we don't have a sign. Fine, you're the biggest cop. Any given
Fine, you're the biggest coffee lover. So far this year, I think I'd have to say that Coffee Mate commercial is my favorite right now. Little help?
You get them right.
Oh, man.
Lips. No, that's an eyebrow.
Super Bowl licks. Oh, man.
The Super
Man, no. Meets racing's toughest drivers. Racing's toughest drivers, though. Man, that's... I mean, really, though. This is gonna be... I don't know. Phoenix, I feel like that's gonna be a good one, too. I mean, like, the... I still don't agree, though, that it should be the championship race. If anything, I think it should just go back to Homestead. Or... I was trying to think of other tracks that could serve as like the championship race, but the only one that stands out obviously is Homestead. What I think is gonna win? Well, I'm still gonna go with my pick that I made on GTN last Thursday. Ross Chastain is my driver to win.
And a smart guy. See how smart he is right there? Look at him.
Still think it should end where it began. So Daytona. I mean, if so, I mean, this. I mean, it does make a little bit of sense, though. Man, the lights, man, the lighting system that they used, that's actually really sick. That's actually really sick.
So the Eagles, there's Sunday. Oh, yeah.
Not that Jimmy Johnson. Oh man, they got the red lights going. Damn, they really are going all out with the lighting. Airspeed. Man.
All the color being up. That way when we look down, we see the color of the car. Really
Oh yeah, I should do my streaks here in a little bit.
up here. Where we're thinking where the guy whatnot.
And this is so, yeah, this shop, the airspeed shop for 2311 looks so good.
Michael Jordan has been good. The airspeed is just like 20. Exactly right. Yeah, it's a mix of the air and the speed.
Man, this is so good. Man, this is so good. Some hard-hitting questions, and then it just cuts off. Man, the red lights are, I mean, yeah, though the red lights actually look pretty cool on Bowman Gray, though. I really love what they've done, especially with the renovations and just all the cool accessories that they've added on top of it too. Like this is just so good. It's so good.
Yesterday, that car. Very important. If you look at because he races brilliant.
you look at his season races, it's a heat race here, picked up right. And I know that he's busy, but he's made it well known that he feels well with chaos. Chaos. Stay focused.
He wants chaos to stay focused. Well, 200 laps worth of it is what he's gonna get. Is what Diddy's gonna get.
His numbers, if not, in the top four of all drivers in the sport. Then you look at the fact that he hasn't won a championship. Look at last. The only thing he didn't do was make those. Not just know when it's right at the race of the season. He's got to clean that.
Oh yeah, should.
I'm telling you, the time ticking.
His streaks.
And the only thing that's going to make that all the chatter goes away is to win the championship. That's the only way that he's so talk about the team. By the way, the light slicker introductions behind.
They're doing driver introduction. That's a part of driver introductions, though. That is actually crazy. Let's look on Discord.
Yeah, they're just making another car. Got to get their strength in numbers, and so that we get week in and week out with every organization. So adding him, I think, just it gives you more capital, operating capital, people to get the job done.
Yeah, they're in a really.
Here's some people booing. What the fuck?
Everything that the teams use to calculate, they keep getting better every year.
And the race shop is, they don't want to call it race shop sport. It's state of the art. Yeah, it could go on a
I'm just looking through Discord here. So if there's any chats that do come up, I'll probably see them a little bit later on.
200 laps as we get you ready to the start of the race. There's William Byron.
Station that Denny's in, right? Like,
Oh yeah, today was Groundhog Day.
just got to get over that.
That's right. Today was Groundhog Day. I just realized that.
Start with so building. Yeah, a lot of noise right here with Bowman, you know. Going to be back. Nuts everybody up by going out and winning at Chicago. And one of those guys,
So I can't remember how did. So basically, if the groundhog sees its shadow, is it like early spring or is that or does that mean a longer winter? I can't remember because I barely keep up with Groundhog Day. Actually, wait, I think I could look it up. Hold up. Groundhog Day 2025. Okay, Groundhog Day 2025 was on Sunday. And the groundhog saw his shadow, predicting 6 more weeks of winter. Shit. I mean, like, yeah, I mean, cool. I love winter. You know, I love the scenery of winter. But then you gotta drive. Then you gotta go to work.
And then 12:30 on the race day, and the actual race 30.
Kevin and Clint will head up to the booth. Oh boy, 200 laps at the Madhouse. How do you think you feel about winter? You're probably thinking to yourself, shit. It's like, what is all this white shit on the ground? I hate this white shit on the ground. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I think You feel about the winter?
Like a spicy.
Again, I love the scene of winter. I love the scene. It's beautiful.
Dream come true.
The worst part about it is just driving.
$7 out of you win.
So we don't get snow.
Knowing how a car's accident history impacts price means you have to overpay.
Wait.
Well, there was that one time this year where I think like northern Florida, like the north side of Florida, ended up getting snow. I think. Must have been really rare though. Just don't like the cold because of what you do for work. Yeah. Yeah, no, an outdoor job in the cold, I'm willing to bet, yeah, it sucks. The panhandle? Yeah. I see. I see, Reaper. I see. Hmm.
Plus, every new Toyota comes with no cost faded.
You play with water. So basically, what you're saying is you work at a water park for cars. You're the one that's operating the water for the cars. For the cars to play in. Good through February 9th. Pretty much. Fuck yeah. Runs on generational passion. Man. And the customers are like, kids complain at the smallest things. Little kids complain at the smallest things? I mean, that's something. Good job, program! And it's the madhouse. Oh, the cars are lined up on the backstretch. Okay. Well, they had the pre-race ceremonies on the front straightaway. Well, they still are, actually. They're still going to have the pre-race ceremonies here in just a little bit, but like the driver introductions. That's what I meant. This is a better hype video than a WWE hype video package. Have you seen a video, like a NASCAR video hype package that had like you know, like the burn it to the ground, like burn it to the ground song by Nickelback? Kind of like, it's kind of like similar to like what like a Monday Night Raw high intro package was like, you know, back in 2009, 2011. And then like they just crossed it over with NASCAR. Like, dude, that video was actually really cool.
Similar to what you saw. Oh, it's gonna be really narrow racetrack, so
To a really narrow racetrack, not a lot of room to pass.
narrow. It's gonna be way harder there than like Coliseum track. You're basically racing it really tiny. So when you put all of us out there, there's gonna be contact in the corner at some point. Yeah, I think you're gonna have to move people out of the way. So obviously, feelings are gonna get hurt. Bum is known
people gouging.
That's how it all goes down. Well, we got a little taste of it with Ty Gibbs bunny hopping over, literally just going up in the air after making contact with Justin Haley, showing retaliation. So it's possible. Anything right now is possible.
That's when question's gonna come out. You need a caution. You're gonna have to move out of the way. This gets closer to the expect that house.
Yes, so your restarts racing. Check in with our Amy Little.
And that would be Chase Elliott, most popular NASCAR. And tonight you are the center. We just watched the LCQ, though. The action that we saw, Chase. What do you anticipate for this one? It's not for 200 laps.
It is for sure. I would have more amount of chaos. I hope that we're obviously, have a great starting spot here, which I think is a really big deal. We can hold that, and stay up front. So it's gonna be crazy. I think my goal is to try to control the race as I possibly can, and hopefully our Napa Chevys get to do that. It certainly wasn't yesterday, but something tells me that things are not going.
Something tells me that things are not going to be that smooth. Yeah. I don't think so either, Chase Elliott. I genuinely don't think so.
NASCAR. Thanks to all the fans for out making it special, and yeah, just excited to get going. Gonna enjoy the show like everybody else.
Good luck. Have some fun.
Thank you.
All right, now, still to make the walk.
Stoley's going to make the walk down to Regan Smith.
So obviously, Anna, let's go around to.
Good luck tonight. Thanks, Chris. I love the way the front break is, and it's now it's the best cars.
I think the two. I thought his face, he looked like he had a really good. Reddick, he looked effortless, able to check out and fit that. So it's gonna come down last few years, and who gets we saw guys look like and then the double that with a so the best car doesn't guarantee a win. They have back at it's a little bit of tire and nobody did have 5 laps on a set of tires, so we're gonna find.
All right.
But if it's a driver you're looking for, manufacturer. By the way, Chevy has won the most laps, but they've only won one of the 11. It's the Madhouse ready to go crazy here. Ceremonies.
Opening ceremonies. Here we go.
Please rise. Your hats, veterans, render and salute. Winston-Salem Police Department.
Oh, it's Rick Allen.
Presents our nation's colors.
Oh, shit.
As Chaplain Daniel Hippolyte delivers tonight's, please say a prayer for the victims, friends, and families of recent events in Washington, D.C. and Philadelphia. Dear Heavenly Father, we thank you for the day that you've given to us. We thank you for every team, every driver, and all the fans that are here today. God, we want to take a moment and for the victims and the families, those affected by the tragedy of both DC and Pennsylvania. I pray for safety for all of the drivers, all of the team. And may we have a great race. In Jesus' name, amen. Here to perform our national. Please welcome.
Yeah, no. I might as well remove my hat for this one. Man, this is so good. Oh boy. Nice. I'm not being mean, but my ears from the band. Yeah, I don't know what instruments. I don't know what instruments were reaching those octaves, or those high of notes, but they honestly, that felt like so unnaturally high. It's either that or it didn't sound like that some of the instruments were in tune with one another. Turn to Fox 17. Or Timu. Oh my gosh.
New players play $5 and get 50 spins on a featured game. Plus deposit 5 and get a match up to 1,000 in casino bonus fund.
You help recover over $3 billion.
By fighting and winning one case at a time, over 50, because no one fights hard.
Billions. One client. 1-800.
1-800. Call Sam.
Apparel and accessories. Maple Hill Golf. Everything golf or less.
Here. And avoid them. But when it gets tough, the Fox 17 Weather Warrior gets going. Beyond the graphics. Door. Showing which area. Be at your best. Recording change. Real time. Stuttering. Bad connection. When you need to know what's really going on. 17.
BetMGM. There are so many jackpots. Never know when one will go in. So many.
So many jackpots.
So many jackpots. So many BetMGM. Jackpots. So many. Download to get one.
So many.
Plus $25. BetMGM Casino. If you know someone making community, the pay it forward of the month. 17.
Man, though.
Is it everything?
It's the only thing. Winning is the only thing.
These drivers will have no making zero. Remember that.
Man.
Come up. Maybe one day. Each stronger.
Run me in the fence. The Clash at Bowman Gray.
Salem drivers from their qualifying heat race advance. Chase Elliott was the first pusher, the second. Reddick, Denny Hamlin. And they will keep the field for 2 laps. It's
It's the 2025 NASCAR Gray Stadium, Winston-Salem, North Carolina, on Fox. Kevin Hart, 50 an intense track build, 75 chance qualifier. Drivers in the field, anything from if so, what place? Think they came from.
They think they learned where the term madhouse came from.
Some did, some didn't. They were beating, they were banging. The inevitable of the madhouse.
Oh, man.
Right now, the hurt Dana needs that immediately. It's strung out. And if you don't, you have to take advantage and get it with the front.
And to that point, Kevin, I don't think you can. Once the caution and the shooting start coming, then they continue to wait for another. But once it gets spread out, point, that opportunity is out.
But they're going to catch the back of the field this time, Mike.
At some point, yes. And when there is a caution, the shoes will tend to play. A lot of drivers will take the inside, but somebody will be all the way up the outside. Sells a chance to be a hero. That's the race.
Oh, boy.
Let's go trackside.
Here we go.
Tom and Greg, it's time to let the madness begin. Here to say the command of fire engines. Please welcome Bowman Gray Weekly Champion Bert Myers. The champion, Zach Orr. Stock champion, Chris Joyce. Stadium stock champion, AJ Sanders. Cookout representative,
That's so cool, though. Burt Myers goes from trying to get into the clash to wrecking to then giving the command. That's actually cool. That's so cool. You mean the first two rows?
the next two rows, row 4, and then place finish. Go on back. Finally, at the back of the field, last chance qualifier, Josh Berry, and the highest in the points last year, not otherwise qualified. Check with our.
Let's go, Ryan Blaney.
The driver can do and use his race car to make it better in the race. He can adjust the brakes. He can adjust the way he's driving a race car. The number one tool here at this small race, the nose stick race car. This is what a driver used to get by another driver, maybe get to the lead. But let's go to our Toyota cutaway car. You risk versus reward. Let's pull the front nose up our car.
I thought they were going to go with the physical cutaway car. Damn. But they're still doing the digital, like the CGI. Damn it, dude. That would have been so cool if they actually went back to like the physical cutaway.
See the gap that's created between the nose and the front splitter. That hurts the handling of the car. Hurts the front downforce. Doesn't want to turn. Guys, where this really comes.
Thanks, Larry. Saw evidence of that. 75 last chance qualifier. Ty Gibbs, Kyle Larson. Everybody got a piece of somebody.
Yeah, it definitely when it separates, it's right there where it damages the front of the splitter. But when it gets that,
Man, though, it's also cool though that the cars that race in the LCQ are still coming in with the same amount of damage. Like Larson and Barry.
hey, Danny Hamlin, Kevin Hart, got a copy?
Yes, sir.
Good running. You're really good at styles of racetracks. Tell us what we can expect tonight.
think this probably will be the call race so far. Because you don't cut off. There's no go home for all them. So at this point, I think guys are going to be a little bit more certain with the moves they make and kind of get their finish. That's going to be so.
Standpoint, time for you if you got concern, always pretty good at that side. And that you're looking after, or just protecting your.
I think tires are a big deal. Give them. It's a great part to build and promote drivers and their input. So hopefully we end up on the right end of that.
Good luck. That's pretty good out there. Have fun.
All right.
Pit road. Beginning with Jamie.
The last changed all that in a class.
Maybe for the past 3 seasons.
Man.
Chris Buescher has this season though, Barrington. Best in heat races. And he turned second right. He told me earlier, I've got nothing to worry about in this race. How do I get the what's going to take place as we get back in the field? That doesn't matter. I'm in the what I'm most.
This is gonna be good. Oh, this is gonna be so good.
Handling one his heat and his Kyle and now work pretty much back. It's mostly 15, 18 car lengths away
From the race leader.
That's something that you and I have been talking. I think it's going to be exciting because it puts pressure on the guy that you're going to the guy in front. Certainly is, but
All right. They're getting double filed up. And we're ready to go. Excuse me. I'm getting ready to go. Looks like they've done a little bit of work to the nose of the 5. So it does look a little bit better. But we'll see how this works out for Kyle Larson. Here we go. 1 to go. Lights are out on the pace car and around the racetrack. We got 1 to go. And we're getting ready to go racing. First time in 2025. I mean, officially now for the Clash since the field is set. And we're ready to go. Pace car is off the track. Buescher and Elliott are going to lead the field to the green and get the 2025 Clash at Bowman Gray started. There's the green. We're off. Oh, here we go. Already out of the gate, Elliott with the lead. Buescher tucks in second. Reddick around the outside. He's up to third, trying to make the outside work. Oh, the contact with Logano. And Briscoe, I think. But Logano got a little squirrely going into 3, but they're fine. They worked it out. Oh boy.
That's a Gregson on the outside. He's going for more. And RFK for 6 car there.
Oh, is Priest? Priest is really making the outside work. Damn.
About what they can get away with for a short. Going to stay up there. The outside. Gregson. Big battle for 11. Byron.
Man, they're doing so good right now. I mean, at least to start off this thing. 8 laps in the books now. Or now 7 laps, actually. But they're doing pretty well to start out. Lots of patience here at the early going. The top 10 currently looking like this. Of course, Chase Elliott leading with Chris Buescher second, Reddick third, Hamlin fourth, Brad Keselowski fifth, Chase Briscoe sixth, Joey Logano seventh, Christopher Bell eighth, SVG in ninth, Ryan Preece completing the top 10 right now. Oh, Bell getting around Logano from the inside. He's going to take 7th away. SVG's going to follow in the tire tracks of Bell. Yeah, SVG doing pretty well here in the early going. Moves up to 8th. Oh, Cindric and Kyle Busch get together. But we keep it straight. We're still going. It's all good. And Cindric takes 15th away from Kyle Busch officially. Clears him for it. Yeah, everybody's starting to get a little single file for the moment. But so far, things are looking pretty good. Yeah, Elliott's pretty much checked out from Buescher. Just a little over his second that he's got right now.
The leader, Chase Elliott.
Carson Hocevar, Noah Gragson going at it for 13th. Austin Cindric on the back bumper of the 77.
He does. He gets moved out of the way. Strong handling the car. And then push. We talked to Noah on the race show there. Him up on the inside.
Yeah, so far looking pretty good right now. Busch making a little bit of contact with Gragson. More contact. Oh, Suarez. Oh, shit. And there around goes Kyle Busch. Damn. So and Kyle Busch goes to the pits. Oh boy. Well, I mean, that was a bump from Suarez to Gragson, then to Kyle Busch that sent him around. Wow. We went a 10th of the way through this race without a yellow, and it already is starting. Yeah, Suarez gets into the back of Gragson, who locks it up, and then gets into Kyle Busch, and Busch just goes around. Damn, though. But hey, 10th of the way through the race, I mean, pretty impressive how we went that long without a yellow. Oh boy.
anything? Yeah. Yeah, Brandon Burnett answered him immediately.
If I don't have anything for forward drive, you got anything for me? He's like, yes, I got you.
You exit the track at
And they're, oh man, they're already going back at it.
to the outside.
Ooh. All right. So nothing really changed, you know, as far as the choose. Everybody's going inside, outside.
The unbannable air speaker. The NBA banned it. Nike decided they would define every game, so Michael wear it and continue to build on legacy.
Man. That's actually kind of, that's an interesting story though, of how unbannable came to be. How come Nike is banned in the NBA? Got the restart coming up here with Elliott and Busher. Reddick in third, Hamlin fourth. Hamlin gives a shot to his own car of Tyler Reddick. Fight for fifth is on between Chase Briscoe and Brad Keselowski. They're rubbing doors. Ooh, boy. Yeah, Briscoe getting a little squirrely down the front straightaway. Just a tad, but not too much. And it looks like Keselowski's going to break out with the advantage for the fifth position. Christopher Bell, Chase Briscoe side by side, teammates this year. And here comes SVG on the fight for seventh. Shane Van Gisbergen is moving right now. Oh. Oh, Ryan, that's why Priest was a little squirrely. He got the wall coming off of 4. Man. Whew, excuse me. Priest, though. Priest right now is actually, for as long as he's been on the outside, though, he's done pretty well up there.
We expected there to be no outside group, but
Oh, boy. Oh, Priest got into the wall again. Yeah, he took turns 3 and 4 just a little bit too wide. He overcooked the exit of turn 4. And Priest finally gets a spot. Damn. That's a lick. That's a lick though for Priest, but at least he's got the inside. Well, has a little bit of breathing room to get to the inside.
that grandstand was a jump in. 30 of 200.
That's hey, first that was actually kind of nice though. First 30 laps under like commercial free, and they're going side by side. I like that move. Fox, I think, is starting to take a little bit of notes here.
Cool, right? Look at the grass. It's nice to know. Here's that.
I even got my nostrils right. Oh. Oh no, he's melting. Ooh. So Bell moves up to 5th now after moving Keselowski out of the way. I do think. I just looked up and saw that Bell was in front of Keselowski. Well, Alex Bowman and Todd Gilliland making a little bit of contact with one another.
Before he wakes up, get it as fast as an hour with express delivery.
And so far, things are looking pretty good, though. At least for this stint.
Innovation that returns pistons to factory clean are removing the 100% of deposits. Store your engine.
So Elliott continues to show the way
Another first.
with Buescher in second, Reddick third, Hamlin fourth. Christopher Bell completing the top five with Kez in sixth, SVG seventh, eighth Chase Briscoe, Joey Logano ninth, and completing the top 10, that would be Bubba Wallace coming up into the top 10. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff.
16 to T-Mobile. That's like peanut butter on jelly on. At T-Mobile, get iPhone 16.
Peanut butter on jelly on gold. Oh, SVG getting bumped out of the way by Briscoe in a fight for seventh. Damn. That actually, I mean, hey,
For your body.
pretty much it is true. If you want, if the more strung out, pretty much the more strung out the field is, the more you're going to have to keep up with the guy in front of you. And if you get close enough, you got to get physical with that front bumper.
Was Chase Elliott 6.5 Denny Hamlin, Reddick, Keselowski. Elliott's now led 4 laps.
And now SVG trapped on the outside at this point. So he's going to start falling back out of the top 10.
And right now we're about 6/10 second of the ball, and I predict that that'll get up to about 6 of a second. So see that you're going to start to see still handling as we.
Oh, Blaney all over the back bumper of Ross Chastain. And there he goes. Oh, he moved him. He moved him out of the way.
We haven't talked a whole lot about him playing, and that's for good reason. Last night, unloaded, he just wasn't happy with the and add insult to injury. The heat race, they brought it in. Wrong with this morning, they realized there's a hole in the oil coolers. They had to swap out the skater, drop to make sure we're good. Not he runs right now, 17.
Started third. Less than 50 laps.
Less than...
Race leader Chase Elliott.
I mean, he gained 6 positions, though, Blaney did. So, I mean, a tad bit of progress made. But, I mean, yeah, despite the fact that he's not really liking with what's going on with his car, I mean, it's not too bad.
He hasn't gone anywhere.
No, it's not to Kyle's liking. Sounds like above the
Kyle, I promise you.
gotta go. Yeah, and that fourth right there is found.
Oh, Gilliland delivering the bumper to Gregson. Just a tad, but they're keeping it straight. Chase Elliott's already caught up to the tail end of the field. And they're probably going to... And Elliott's probably going to start lapping him. If he gets an opening, he probably might start putting laps on him.
It's very tough. The football. Chase Elliott had a patch on that race car.
Oh, well, there goes Gregson. He gets moved up to the outside. And here comes Elliott. He's going to lap Noah Gregson right here.
fix sometime. Guys in front of you are just going to start dipping.
Oh, shit. Well, all right. Well, Gregson goes 1 lap down officially. And Bush might go 2 laps down here. He might.
Pretty much maintain pace. But that's going to get harder as we go forward. Good lap. That's the other thing you want.
What's weird is that Kyle Busch is out ahead of... Well, Kyle Busch is also a lap down, but he's ahead of Gregson.
57 of 200 laps.
So, but... That's weird. Like, he's ahead of Noah Gregson despite being a lap down. So wouldn't he be more than 1 lap down? That's interesting to me. Blaney getting around now. Suarez for the 16th position. So a little bit of slow progress. A little bit of slow progress for Blaney, but he's moving up 1 by 1. Not too bad. Not too... Oh, 15th now, actually. So he gained 2 more positions. So he must have gotten around... Suarez must have gotten around Byron, and Blaney must have followed, then got around Suarez. So a little bit of progress is being made for Ryan Blaney. Not too bad. Not too bad, though.
As we get towards the end of this run, because what's going to happen is that right rear tire is going to wear completely out. Rear tire wears out on these cars. It starts one, and all of a sudden you're turning to the right, getting middle of and right in your way. It's
Oh boy.
keeping pace.
Oh, Reddick is pretty much right there on Busher. He's like, he's on the back bumper. He's close. He could, I mean, he might deliver the bumper going into 3. Come on, Clint, let's move him. We gotta go. Oh boy. Oh, Elliott might move Kyle Busch. Yeah, Elliott might move him. He's getting really close to the back bumper of Busch. Yeah, he just got to the bumper right there off 4. Blaney up to 14th, now working on 13th. Nice, though. Blaney is moving.
Better than most people, and he has been phenomenal for the last couple of years.
Larson gets into the back of Ryan Preece just a little bit. And 70 laps complete. Man, this race has actually been pretty good thus far. I mean, everybody's just taking it easy. There's still a good amount of action. And other than one incident, we've been smooth sailing. Chase Elliott finally got around Kyle Busch to put him another lap down. Man, Reddick has also got Denny Hamlin on his back bumper too. So the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th are all right on top of each other. And Hamlin, I'm not gonna lie, is still kind of giving the bumper to Reddick, so he might go around. It might send Busher around. We'll see what happens here. Oh, Denny actually is getting to the outside of Reddick. Pulls up alongside, is about almost to the door. Dead even. Yeah, dead even right down the front straightaway, back into turn 1. Ooh, Hamlin. Yeah, Hamlin is really starting to make that outside work. He might get him. He might get Reddick right here. He's got him at the line. But can he clear Reddick coming off of turn 2? And he does. Wow. Hamlin made the outside line work to perfection. Now Bell is right there on the attack. Gave the bumper to Reddick. How about this, though? I see 1, 2. I saw. Oh, Byron! Oh, Byron in the wall! He goes around! Oh my gosh! On the front straightaway, he went around! No way! And I think Chase Elliott was gonna lap him too. There's no shot. Wow! And there's another caution. There's another yellow flag. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Daytona. So it looks like Gregson's going to get the wave around since he is being scored as the first car 1 lap down. Man, though. Oh, that was contact with Todd Gilliland. Okay. That's what sent Byron around.
Super Bowl 59. Eastern.
Man.
Did you pay that guy, Clint? For that guy? Those two?
All right, let's see what happened. Oh, so Byron Gilliland side by side in front of Elliott. Oh, Elliott gets into Gilliland, and then Byron just gets squeezed. Wow. That was actually really close too. And this all happened at the worst part of the track too, turn 4. Man.
He checked it out. Rudy Pugel, his crew looked underneath the car, said no damage. So you see him there.
Man, that's actually impressive though. No damage. Realistically to Byron's car. That's actually really impressive.
These cars have on occasion. With the rack feeling heavy. You're showing Byron 1 lap down on Gregson. Pushed out laps.
All right, choose cone coming in. Will Buescher takes the inside. Hamlin, Reddick outside. Bell, Briscoe inside. Keselowski, Logano outside. Hocevar in. Bubba out. SVG in. Blaney outside. So it looks like the top 10's getting shaken up just a little bit because of the choose.
Yeah, you see Chase Elliott, of course, he's led 78 laps.
Since the beginning of the green flag.
That car drive changed when he losing the front end, it wasn't a turn. Took him so long.
One to go, though. This is going to be, this will be an interesting restart. We are almost to the halfway point. So,
22 laps right here is going to be a tough laps on these worn out tires. You're going to see these cars slip and slide.
oh yeah, so I think there might be like a halftime. So 22 laps until the halfway point. All right, here we go. Green is back in the air. Hamlin and Elliott up on the front row. Elliott gets away with the lead, but Hamlin trying to make the outside work. Oh, Bell. Oh, man. They got a little stacked up there going through 3 and 4. Ooh, and they're bumping and banging with Briscoe in the middle, SVG on the bottom. You had Bubba Wallace up top, but they settled it down to double file for the moment. Elliott, Hamlin still fighting it out for the lead. With Hamlin trying to make that outside line work. I mean, he made it work on Reddick earlier in the race. He's trying to make it work here on Chase Elliott. Man, he's got it. Man, I'm pretty sure he might have this here. Oh, Elliott. Elliott ran Hamlin up the track. Oh my goodness. And that's what's going to allow Elliott to maintain the lead. Oh, here we go. Hamlin might try it again. Oh, he's still he's delivering the bumper. Oh my goodness.
Can't get off start. Wins this race, running up in the front.
Fight for ninth is on between SVG and Bubba Wallace. SVG's going to get it for the moment. Bubba, I thought, was going to try to put the crossover on him. Didn't get to the inside quick enough. And now he's got a mirror full of Austin Cindric, Briscoe, Blaney, everybody. Briscoe's trying it on the outside. Oh, boy. $87 laps complete, 13 to go until halfway. Six spots, though. All right, so there is going to be a break at halftime. 11 to go. Hamlin getting a little wide off turn 4. You have Reddick in tow. Man, Reddick is right there too, so if he wanted to capitalize for third, he could, or second, excuse me, he could. Hamlin might try it again. I thought he was going to, but he hasn't. Ooh, oh, actually, he's going to try it again. Oh, he's on the back bumper. Blaney and Cindric fighting it out. Blaney's going to get 11th. Briscoe gets into Cindric. So Blaney needs one more spot if he wants to actually break into the top 10. He's got to get by Bubba Wallace here in the next 6 laps now. SVG now moves up into the 10th position. Oh, Blaney could get 10th. If he really wants to finish up the first half in the top 10, and he's got it. He gets by SVG. He moves up to 10th. Man, what a comeback for Blaney, especially after having himself a rough start to the weekend. There goes Hamlin to the inside of Elliott. Oh, they're trading paint. Elliott loses out on the lead to Hamlin for the first time tonight. There he goes. There goes Hamlin to the lead. Elliott might put the crossover on him. Actually, no, just kidding. That didn't happen. Elliott's still trapped on the outside. He's going to fall back to third. Reddick to second. 1 to go. And here we go. Lap 100 right here, halfway. 100 down, 100 to go. And there's the yellow. So we are now officially at the halfway point. And at the at halftime. That actually was a really good first half, though. Had 2 cautions. Everybody was pretty much taking it easy, though. I mean, I like that. Not too bad. Not too bad. Vraylar. Ooh. Not gonna lie, I think I might actually get some food. See what I can make. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go on a B&B. I'm gonna go make some food, and then we'll be right back. So should be only a few minutes.
If you want to watch a stream, you have to be ad-free because he gives you like 3 in an hour or minute. Please just do what he wants and he will give you the victory royale because he is very good at Fortnite. Not really, I'm just kidding. Yeah, he is really good at Fortnite. Yeah, he is good at Fortnite. If you want to watch a stream, you have to be ad-free because he gives you like 3 in a hour or minute, please. Just do what he wants and he will give you the victory royale because he is very good at Fortnite. Not really, I'm just kidding. Yeah, he is really good at Fortnite. Yeah, he is good at Fortnite. If you want to watch a stream, you have to be ad-free because he gives you like 3 in a hour or minute, please. Just do what he wants and he will give you the victory royale because he is very good at Fortnite. Not really, I'm just kidding. Yeah, he is really good at Fortnite. Yeah, he is good at Fortnite.
Okay, I'm back. This time with food. We're good. We are A-okay. I got food. So, what I ended up getting, I think I might just end up leaving the streaming VC because I don't think anybody's gonna come in. Unplug this as well. So what I ended up getting, I made a turkey ham sandwich with Carolina Reaper cheese, and with it, I've got Cheetos, like normal Cheetos. I don't really eat the Flamin' Hot Cheetos anymore unless if they're the extra Flamin' Hot, because the normal Flamin' Hot Cheetos just don't hit the same, unfortunately. And then for a beverage, only the best type of hydration around. It's water. So, we good, dude. We good. Man, I've not had food today since this morning. I had mandarin orange chicken from last night. That shit was good. So is this shit. This shit is also good. When the temperature drops. The official vehicle of winter. Jeep. Man. Buzz Aldrin? Man. Damn. That's crazy. That's what I was about to say for that Verizon commercial. Like, where's the astronaut's helmet? I'm glad that they acknowledged it.
It's the Super Bowl pregame.
Oh, well, they're back out. Wow, that's crazy. They actually got a video of somebody vaping on TV. That's crazy. That is crazy. That running order, though. Hamlin, Reddick, Elliott, Busher, Keselowski, the top 5. As soon as I go run the top 10, Fox is like, nope, I'm taking that away from you. All right. Is the choose coming into play? Yes, it is. They're going to get right on down to it. Here we go. For the next 100. They're going to take one to go this time by. And we'll be ready to go for the second half. Hmm? Uh-oh. Well. So I guess, Josh Berry touched the box, so he's going to the rear. Damn. Well, there are a few other cars that ended up touching the box there just a little bit ago, like just barely, so wouldn't they get the penalty too? I'm just kidding. Alright. Alright, here we go. 100 down, 100 to go. And there's the green. Hamlin, Reddick, bring him down. Here we go. Oh, Elliott. Oh, I thought Elliott was going to actually get around Reddick, or at least get to the inside, but Bell around the outside, and Larson's around! So is Briscoe off of 2! No way! Wow! We only made 2 laps. Alright, wait. Let's see. So I'm guessing Cindric gets... Yeah, Cindric got into Larson twice. So then who got into Briscoe? Who got into Briscoe? Damn. Damn, though. Oh. Well, Briscoe, I guess, just lost it on his own. Well. All right, well, we're taking the choose again. Blaney inside the top 10. He'll be restarting ninth. All right, here we go. Back to green. With Hamlin and Reddick on the front row, having a tongue twister. Oh boy. Hamlin's going to get the lead pretty easily over Reddick. Elliott already getting to the inside of Reddick. Hocevar inside of the top 10, currently running 7th right now. How about that? Try to get around Christopher Bell on the who's on the inside. Elliott Reddick. Elliott currently has the advantage over Tyler Reddick for the 2nd position. You have Chris Buescher right there in the 4th spot. If anything happens to 2nd and 3rd. And hey, Kyle Busch, if another caution comes out, Kyle Busch is pretty much guaranteed to get back on the lead lap. He's the... Oh. Oh! Bell just right reared Hocevar. Oh my gosh. Talk about what I just said about if another caution comes out, Kyle Busch is pretty much guaranteed on the lead lap. Well, that couldn't have been any better timed. That couldn't have been timed any better for him. Damn. Damn, though. Let's see what happened. So, Hocevar, yeah, moves Bell up the racetrack. And then... Oh my gosh. And then Bell just right rears him.
He was moving back down in there. Yeah. You'll see Hocevar go down because he knows he's got to defend himself because he's going to get hit. But...
Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, well, he probably also did get shoved by Logano, too, so, I mean...
No, and that's really 70 can tell him what act. But...
Wow. That sucks, though, for Hocevar. Oh my good lord. Yeah, no, hey. Pretty much at this point, Hocevar is back in, like, already got the tires replaced, and he should be back out on track. But hey, no, good stuff. We were doing so good for so long, and then it turned to so bad so quickly.
And adults lost up to 14 pounds.
Oh my goodness gracious.
This is for type 1 or children. Don't share needles or pens or
Oh yeah, by the way, new video on this channel just came out 3 hours ago. It is a Portal video, so if you guys want to go check out that video, be sure to give it a like. Feel free to comment, and if you haven't considered subscribing yet, recommend you do so in order to keep up with some fine content that comes out in the near future. I typically try to shoot for uploading 1 to 2 times a day, every day. Just try to keep up the consistency for the most part, but usually I'll try to shoot for 1 video a day. But sometimes I will do a double upload or even triple upload. But it's rare though that I'll do a triple upload. So, but yeah, no. Anyways, again, thank you guys so much for the subs. Thank you so much for the likes. And again, to Ryan Dyer, if you're still in chat. And if with your community, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid on YouTube, the YouTube raid, which is actually pretty unique in my opinion. A unique style of raiding. If you're not following Ryan Dyer, be sure to go give him a follow on YouTube. Again, really do appreciate the support, guys. Really do appreciate it. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the subs. We are 21 subscribers away from 700 subscribers. It'd be awesome to get to 700, dude. It'd be really awesome. And I will also say, if you guys want to go follow me on my Twitch, I'm live more over there than I am over here. I might try to see about going live over here more often. But if you want to keep up with my live streams, I am mostly on Twitch. Be sure to go follow me on Twitch. The link is down in the description as well. And again, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Like, whether if you're stopping by, saying hi, or lurking, keeping me tabbed up, it really does mean a lot to me. As much as I encourage interaction, in the chat, it's not required. Just being here, keeping a tab up. It really does help me. It really does help, and it's a really good way to show support. So thank you guys so much for all that. I really do appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much.
Every new Toyota comes with years, no cost maintenance.
They want to hear your story. Anyways.
And as you go through season everything has been very visible to me, and I think that Chris Gayhart, that organization,
I actually need to sit back a little bit. Oh, somebody's asleep. He's back. All right, we're taking 1 to go, and pretty much the choose is going to come into. Actually, no, they've already done it. Never mind, I lied. All right, so restarting in this order: Hamlin, Elliott, Reddick, Busher, Keselowski, Bell, Hocevar, who retains 7th from the looks of things, but actually is not currently 7th. So it would be Logano, Bubba Wallace, Blaney, and Austin Cindric. That would be your top 10 on this restart. So here we go on lap 109. Reddick and Hamlin bring him down on the restart. So this will be pretty interesting. I mean, this is already interesting in it of itself. Well, Reddick making the outside work on the straightaways. Let's see if he can do it through the corners. He barely was able to hang on corner exit, at least for just a tad moment. Ooh. Oh. Now up to, well, he's trying to get up to 7th here. Blaney is. He's right on the back bumper of his teammate Joey Logano, at least momentarily. He's still rubbing doors with Christopher Bell, who's still trapped up on the outside. You have the Trackhouse cars kind of in a line here. Except Suarez is on the outside, but they are close to one another. SVG, Ross Chastain, and Daniel Suarez. Pretty much all close to one another, but they're not all in a tail. Ooh, SVG getting a little... Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, Ross making it... Tried to make it 3 wide. But SVG moves up to 10th. Ross Chastain trying to take it away. Hey, good stuff, though. Good stuff. Oh, turn 2. Larson again and Byron. Oh, Larson and Byron again, dude. Holy damn. Yellow out on lap 116. Oh my goodness. Alright, how'd this happen? Oh, Hocevar got into Larson, then set him up into Byron. That's what happened. Maybe, I didn't see Briscoe get into Hocevar. At least I didn't, that's not what I saw. Oh yeah, maybe I do see it. Yeah. Oh, Barry gets in the grass just a little bit, kind of hopping in the grass.
I love the fact that I can take my headset off when I get done. I don't have to worry about any of these people yelling at me.
All right, choose rule taking effect again. Hamlin, Reddick both take the front row. Hamlin inside and Reddick outside.
Of everything that happens as we go through these race weekends, these guys just learn, and then it went from, hey, we got to be on the bottom. Don't want to give up any track because the outside groups work. Here he is, guys. Eye on that 12 car.
Blaney up to 7th. All right, 1 to go right here. Yeah, the Logano's paint scheme for this year definitely is kind of reminiscent to the Shell Pennzoil scheme that the 22 has had for like since 2011 all the way up to 2021. 85 to go right here. Green goes back in the air. Reddick and Hamlin are dead even, but Reddick with the advantage going into 3. And they kind of slide just a little bit. Oh, Elliott delivers the bumper to Hamlin. It didn't really mess him up. But Elliott is there on the challenge for 2nd. Busher all over the back bumper of the 9 of Elliott. Oh, I think he just gave the bumper to the 9. Ooh, Kez kind of overshot the corner a little bit. That opens up the door for Blaney to try to get around him for 5th. Blaney made the pass on Logano for 6th. Now trying to go for 5th on Keselowski. He's got it so far, and now he's clear of Keselowski. Oh no! Keselowski goes around off of, and Hocevar and Bowman go around in turn 2. Kez went around in one off the bumper of, well, not really off the bumper of Bubba Wallace. Man, though. Yeah, Kez was making some really good progress there, just kind of hanging around the top 5 for the most part. Yeah. And then Bowman and Hocevar ended up going around too. So I think this is off. Yeah, I think Briscoe. Oh, that's what happened. It was just an accordion effect that just heavily affected both Hocevar and Bowman. Oh man. Especially getting in the 3. Don't do it. Get a look at Kyle Larson in the seat. Yeah, no. That head kind of just jerked around a little bit.
And the way that these cars, but feel some of those impacts like that. I mean, that probably bottom is crap out. You don't really realize how bottom it is inside of these. As tough as these cars are, you get some of those nose to tail impacts, and you're not ready for it.
All right, choose cone coming into effect again. Oh, Busher goes outside this time. Ooh. And Briscoe is in the pit area. Looks like he's might be done for the day. Might be done for the night. He is. Looks like Briscoe's done for the night. He had the window net down and everything.
Do as far as changing it. 1 for 1. You have one flat. You can't change all 4. Complete change. You have. Remember, they don't have any more sticker time. Anyhow. Get from that 35. It's only 15 laps. Thanks, Larry.
All right, here we go. 80 to go this time. So Hamlin and Busher are going to bring him down to the green, and here we go. Busher trying to challenge from the outside. He had the advantage on the back on the straightaway on the backstretch, but it looks like Hamlin's going to get the advantage right back to 3 and 4. He pulls ahead of Busher. Oh, he goes up the hill, and here comes Elliott. And Blaney's up in the top 5 finally. He's making a challenge for 3rd. Well, Elliott's trying to make a move for the lead. He's not able to make it stick, though, and and Hamlin locks it up! No way! They're still side by side after Hamlin locks it up, trying to cover the spot. No way! Oh, this is so good. And Blaney up to third. He slides through 3, but still manages to retain the spot after getting bumped by Buescher. Bubba Wallace making a move for 4th. Oh my gosh. And Elliott takes the lead back, but can he clear him? Not quite yet. He can't clear Hamlin yet. Yep, and there goes. Elliott takes the lead. He takes it right back from Hamlin. Oh, Buescher's really struggling to try to get clear of Bubba Wallace here. Oh, he's struggling. He might get it. Nope, not quite. I thought he was, but he didn't. Oh boy. Man, this has been so good. Bubba Wallace gonna get by Chris Buescher for 4th. At least pull out ahead. And can he clear him? Not quite. He's almost there. He might be able to this time. So Bubba's gonna clear Chris Buescher. Reddick might go on the attack momentarily, but man, though, this has been some really good action, though. From the LCQs to the main event tonight, this has been super good. Oh, Logano giving the bumper to Reddick. Man, it looks like they're getting pretty stacked up towards the further in the back of the field.
Like a spicy chicken. 10-piece nugs. Well, today's the day your office specific dream comes true. Pretty good dream. Thanks for $10 at the Wendy's. They kiss the bride.
And up to 7th right now for Logano. Is trying to go for 6th on Reddick. Gives the bumper to him. But Reddick holds on for the moment. But Logano finds the hole. Fills it in. Ayo. It still hangs alongside Tyler Reddick. And actually grabs the spot. Clears him. And Reddick trying to go for the crossover. It didn't quite work out for him. But Logano moves up to 6th. Ross Chastain, I thought, tried. Oh. I thought Ross was going to try to make a move for 7th, but Hamlin putting the bumper to Chase Elliott. And Blaney is right there if anything happens to 1st and 2nd. Ross is moving him out of the way. Ross is moving Reddick out of the way. He's down to the inside. He's got SVG behind him. Oh boy. Oh boy. Man, this has been really good racing. And Ross gets the spot on Reddick. And SVG gives the bumper to Tyler Reddick. Oh my gosh, dude. This has been good stuff. Oh, this has been really, really good stuff. Another Twitch notification. Anyways. Man, I will say though, Blaney, this has been such a comeback though for Ryan Blaney. After pretty much, being put into the LCQ after not having himself a good start, to his weekend, makes some adjustments, runs a few laps in the LCQ to make sure everything's fine. Pretty much was going to advance on with the being like the highest finishing driver in the points last year, and then just consistently moves his way up to the front. He's already up to third. Man, Ryan Blaney is just on a drive. He's on a tear, dude. Bubba Wallace in fourth. Pretty good job for him tonight. Ooh. Oh, Blaney's trying. Oh, he's trying. He's there. He's there. Oh. Oh. Blaney's got it at the line right there. And Blaney clears Hamlin. How about that? How about that, though, for Ryan Blaney? What a drive for him. What a drive. And now he's in second. And he's getting ready to make a charge for on Chase Elliott for the lead. Oh, that's such a great drive through the center of the corner for Blaney. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, Blaney low-key definitely has the best car in the field. Yeah, he's got the best car in the field. This car is so good. Yeah, 49 to go here in the clash at the Bowman Gray. It has been an absolutely amazing night of racing. This has been really, really good, I will say. Blaney gets to the back bumper just a little bit, but hasn't really made any sort of official move on Elliott. Oh yeah, there is slower traffic coming up here in just a little bit. I mean, who's at the back? Is that Carson? I think that's Suarez. That has to be Suarez. It is Suarez. Ooh. Logano up to fifth, taking it away from Chris Buescher. Buescher trying to see if he could take it back, but so far hasn't really made a whole lot of progress. Oh boy. Oh, here we go. Elliott now going to try to put a lap here on Daniel Suarez. Blaney's going to follow. Oh no. Blaney just rubbed the door of Suarez. That slowed Blaney down just a bit. Yeah, I think the grip is starting to go away on Blaney's car just a bit. 39 laps to go here in the clash. Here in Bowman Gray. I almost said LA Coliseum yet again. I'm so used to saying LA Coliseum. One, because we've been there for 3 years. Two, of the WLA Pepsi Cup clash that happened at the Coliseum last night. And also premiered today right here on this channel. So if you haven't watched it yet, be sure to go give it a watch. One spoiler I will give, it was caution free, but it still presented some pretty good action in my opinion. Oh, Keselowski goes a lap down to Chase Elliott after getting moved out of the way, but Blaney is still hanging right with him. He's doing what he can here. So top 10 looks like this here with 34 laps to go now. Elliott leads with Blaney second, Hamlin third, Bubba Wallace fourth, Joey Logano fifth, Chris Buescher sixth, Ross Chastain seventh. I missed the rest of the top 10, but it's going to cycle back here in a second. But Chastain seventh, Tyler Reddick eighth, Austin Cindric ninth, SVG completes the top 10. Noah Gragson now goes a lap down. Blaney again delivers the bumper to Elliott. What's Alex Bowman going to do? Oh, he's just going to give way to his teammate, Chase Elliott. Gives way to the leaders, respectively.
Restore and protect. A first of its kind innovation that returns pistons to factory clean by removing up to 100% of deposits. Or your engine to perform like new. Restore and protect.
But Elliott has pretty much been the class of the night, pretty much dominating the race, especially right from the get-go. Led the first 96 laps. Pretty much hung around the top 5 all night long. Ended up taking the lead back with, I think, about 80 to go. And he has held on to the lead ever since. But Blaney has also been putting on a drive after starting at the back of the field after claiming the final provisional for being the highest finishing driver in last season's points. Moving up to second. So Blaney could still possibly win this race. He just needs, I think, another caution to come out.
He's been giving those guys a couple shots to the bumper, getting them up the racetrack and moving on. Because Ryan Blaney, I think that gap is there, but I still believe he's better. I think he's doing a good job of catching. Very efficient. Very efficient. I think as we 5-lap window, that's really when. It was.
All right, 25 to go. $25 laps to go. And now 24, coming to 23.
Last week.
Oh boy. Yeah, Reddick unfortunately went from like second to eighth since the most recent restart, which is actually kind of unfortunate, but still hanging around inside of the top 10. Oh, Logano giving the bumper to Bubba Wallace, trying to move him out of the way. Does it again, going into 1, again in 2. But Logano's done playing. Logano's done playing. He's trying to look for some way to get around Bubba Wallace. He wrestles him up the track. Oh man, he muscle. Yeah, like I said, it's pretty much, you got to get physical here if you want to gain positions here. Man, that was interesting. Blaney gets held up by Kyle Larson, who gets passed by Chase Elliott around the outside on the backstretch going into 3. And it slowed Blaney down just a tad. 16 to go. Oh boy. Blaney getting around Carson Hocevar.
Ahead, and then Josh Berry out of what's next in front of the lead in the number 8.
And Kyle Busch is probably going to go back to being 1 lap down. So far, he is the last car on the lead lap. But that's going to change here in just a little bit. And Elliott gets by Kyle Busch to put him a lap down. So that's the last Chevy. Oh, so far, oh, Blaney absolutely just sends it into 1 to try to get by Kyle. And he almost went around because of that. Oh no! Blaney goes wide. He messed up the entry to 1. Oh damn. Oh, Blaney is slipping. Oh, Blaney is slipping up. Just got loose going into 1. That's what happened. 8 to go for Chase Elliott. Oh man. Unless if a caution comes out, it's just, it's just GG's from here. Because Elliott is out ahead of Blaney by about a second. 6 to go. Oh boy. Oh boy. I feel like Blaney just sent it in, trying to make up ground. Oh, Barry gets moved up the track by Elliott. 4 to go. The Blaney's catching Elliott just a little bit, but I think he might be out of time at this point. Now Bell gets slapped by Blaney, or Elliott, excuse me. Suarez is going to go yet another lap down. And we're coming to get the white flag this time around. 1 more lap for Chase Elliott. 1 more lap to go for Elliott. Blaney had himself a pretty good drive, but he's going to have to settle for second. Elliott comes through 3 and 4. Checkers in the air. Chase Elliott wins the clash at Bowman Gray. He joins his dad as a clash winner. That's nice though. Good stuff. Good race. This is really, really good. This was awesome. This was a really good race. How about that, though? Blaney second, Hamlin third, Logano fourth, Bubba Wallace the top 5 with Ross Chastain 6th, Austin Cindric 7th, Tyler Reddick 8th, SVG comes home 9th, and Chris Buescher rounds out the top 10. How about that, though? How about that? And Blaney's and Elliott's gonna go in the infield and celebrate. Nice though. Hey, this was really good action. Nice. How about that? And this is, I think this is the first, yeah, this is the first Clash that Hendrick Motorsports has won since 2019 with Jimmy Johnson. How about that? Yeah, good shit, though. Good shit. Burn it down, Chase. Just Tokyo drifting it all the way through 1 and 2 and 1. There he goes. There he goes. Use up that infield, Chase. This was definitely well earned right here. Very well earned. Dominant in his heat. He was very dominant in the race. He definitely deserved that win. You know, super dominant throughout the entire weekend. Friday, Saturday, you know, Saturday night, and even Sunday. You know, here tonight. This was a really good race for Elliott. And same for Blaney. I think I'd have to give MVP, if I'm being honest, and slightly biased, to Ryan Blaney, because he started off the weekend not so great. Had some issues with the with, I think, the radiator or whatever it was, or the oil pan. Went to the LCQ, had to go into the LCQs. Pretty much was going to get in to the Clash anyway, with the points provisional, and he drove all the way up to second and came about that close to stealing the win away from Chase Elliott before absolutely just losing grip. But hey, this is a really good race. This is a super good race here tonight. This is good. Honestly, I really want to see Bowman Gray come back onto the schedule for the Clash. I feel like this should be a mainstay for NASCAR. For the Clash, that is. I want this to be a mainstay. How about that, though? This is actually really good.
How did you navigate that so well, especially with all?
Yeah, first off, just thanks everybody. For me and my team, it's, you know, it's not a race, but it is nice. Really proud of our team.
How about that? After starting on pole, by winning the first heat, and pretty much was dominant all night long.
Just felt like kind of rough and great to lose the race and not be able to get it back. So yeah, we're out. Way to start. Thanks to sports.
This is good.
Work over the off season. Napa Auto, Chevrolet. Decided to get Daytona. It's a great way to start the season.
Fans are so passionate.
This is one of the fans that one of the cameras was focusing on. He was like,
Finally getting to witness.
he looked absolutely speechless. He looked speechless, though. I mean, hey, nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it.
I think they deserve this event, you know, truthfully. And I hope we didn't disappoint me, at least. And we'll back here one day.
Chase Elliott, he wins the Clash.
Man, this is so good. Man, this was such a good night. This is a really good weekend, though. Of course, you know, with WLA, we had, you know, the heats and LCQs on Friday. We streamed those right here on YouTube. Then last night with the Clash, you know, at the LA Coliseum, the main event. This was really good. With the main event, and of course posting those up on YouTube today. and then the LCQs and the Clash for the real life NASCAR Cup Series tonight. This was honestly such a good night. This was such a good night, and what a great weekend, of course, too. So I'm really happy. I'm happy, dude. This is so good. But all right, pretty much the final thoughts for the Clash. This is this is a really, really good event. The Bowman Gray, I think, is definitely a really good venue for the Clash. I think especially long term. So hopefully NASCAR is able to figure something out to keep, the Clash at Bowman Gray for a while. Honestly, I feel like that should be the mainstay for the Clash. A good way to start off the season. I feel like it's good. This season, I have a pretty good feeling this is going to be a good one. So this is going to do it here for this stream here tonight, right here on YouTube. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you watched along with me, thank you so much. Thank you so much for everybody for hanging out. And thank you so much for the likes, the subs, and everything. If you guys like this, be sure to give it a like. And if you have not considered subscribing yet, recommend you do so, and to keep up with some fine content coming out in the near future. And we're 20 subs away from 700 subscribers, though. That's crazy. That is crazy. Again, thank you so much to you guys. And again, for Ryan Dyer coming in with the raid, and also bringing along, Bobby Bird, Eric Anderson, from Ryan's community. Thank you so much again for the raid on YouTube. Again, one more time, I got to say it. That's actually pretty unique. I feel like that's a feature that YouTube should definitely invest in, just with a raid feature, kind of like what Twitch does. That's what I love about, Twitch. It's after one person ends their stream, you send them over to somebody else that you can trust, with your community, and, just they can have a good time over at the next person's stream, and they can do the same thing, so on, so on, so on. I really want to see YouTube definitely make a feature like that. But as far as tonight goes, we're wrapping it up. We're going to be going back over to Twitch on Tuesday. We're going to be playing Destiny 2 to start off. I'm going to be sticking with the Vanguard playlists, and then we'll be going into our Fortnite collab with Auxiliary, also known as we call her Frex, at 10 p.m. But that action starts on the 4th of February at 8:30 p.m. EST. As far as who we're going to go, well, we're not rating out. Actually, we can't really do that because unfortunately we don't have that feature. But hey, again, thank you for watching. Thank you so much for being here. Have yourself a great night, guys. Take care. Stay hyped. Have a great week. And I'll see you over on Twitch on Tuesday.